Hello. Good day. How do? Good morning, Flamer, Crispy, Freeman, Awesome. How you doing? They are doing the thing again with the wall, just so you know. So if it's loud, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. That's just how it goes. And also, good morning, Stormwarden. It has been. How your snack gone? Is the sound weird again? I'm just gonna adjust it either way. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. You know? You never know. Okay. Just going lower and lower every time I start up this game. Hello there, Tyler. From Cobra Kai! Oh dang, don't punch me, please. Good day, good morning. I'm here, but I'm also at work. You might find this shocking. Thank you very much, Foss. Thank you very much for the resub. Hello, welcome back. Good morning to you. So, we landed... What did we do? Yeah, we landed on Nar Shaddaa, and we took someone's landing space. I guess this is one of those cases where we take a parking spot and, get punished for it. I don't know if my ship's gonna get crushed. Maybe. The guy seemed to imply that that was gonna happen, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I was considering just talking them out of landing here at all, which I'm assuming has to be an option.
No, look, you can't keep us trapped in the refugee sector. We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
Wait, why are they racist to humans? What did I just walk into? A couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. A bunch of corpses if you don't leave that man alone. Yeah, I'm gonna call them cowards because they are. Okay. Well, I guess they just want to die. That's not smart. They should know better than this. Hey, Assets! I like the why Sherlock Holmes supported the video. Thank you, Assets. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And hello there, good morning, Will. Good morning. They are refugees from the war, they are exchange that want cash. Yeah, but I mean, they're not getting cash, are they? They're just telling him not to go anywhere. Also, they have 1 credit. They have a singular credit. I don't think the exchange is paying very well.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure.
Okay, but why were they doing the thing?
Well, they work for the exchange.
Well,
for
yeah,
a Quarren named Visquis. He's looking to step up in the exchange.
Wait, I know him. He hates me.
The only language the exchange respects is money. So Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force.
Of course he would,
We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately.
You mean when I came in? What do you mean lately?
The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna find him and punch him in the face.
You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing.
No, it is. I have Force Lightning. You don't get it, buddy.
Whatever your reasons, thanks.
I don't think he understands that I'm very good at murder. I know I'm light side, but I'm so good at murder. Also, I could have been max light side so many times over by now. Also, wait. I can't... Why can't I level Persuade? Why can't I level Persuade? Oh, huh. Oh well, I guess not. I'll just not Persuade anymore. Yeah, I was doing this one, wasn't I? Yeah, I just can't be beat anymore at this point. No one can touch me. Depends, because light side gets you bonus points that you're maxing it. Sappy murder is best murder. It's a fact. It's a fact. There's actually just nothing I want anymore at this point, either. I mean, I guess I'll have this one. Why not? I don't really care about the resurrect one so much. It resurrects with 5% of their total vitality points, which... It's not that good. And this one doesn't seem to do anything better. Like, you require a higher level, but yeah. Any non-droid fallen ally? Oh, it brings all allies back? Is that what it says? I think it is. And this one like gives them slightly more health. I don't really care about that. Like, just don't die. How about that? Consider not dying. You weirdos. Alright. Alright, well, I have it anyway now. I'm just too powerful for this planet, clearly. Hey, are you doing
Spare
okay?
a few credits, friend.
I have nothing to spare. In exchange for some information.
All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I...
Okay, what do you know? I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zez-Kai El.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa.
Okay, is
But
he
you
lying
know, I did
or...
hear something about a bounty on Jedi. Doesn't matter, though.
Okay, I already knew about that. What can you tell me about the bounty on the
You're
Jedi?
lying.
Oh, whoops.
man.
I just
You're
told him I was a
serious?
Jedi instead.
What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please, you have no idea what
I
life is
didn't
like
actually
here.
mean to tell him that. I wanted to ask about the bounty. But, yeah. Okay.
Of course. Of course. Tell me, what else did you want to know, Jedi?
No, I'm good, actually. Well,
Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected.
I'll just start killing people until they tell me. Well, I mean, he's a refugee, so he probably isn't really, like, in on all the know-how, considering, but still. Alright. Where can I find
Well, they
them?
tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention.
Yeah, murder! Okay!
I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out, I can let you know if I hear anything.
I literally already told him what was gonna happen, or I was gonna help, but still.
I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
Nice. I just recruited an informant!
I saw what you did to
Oh,
those
whoops.
exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
I am suspicious of this man. He sounds like he's literally just looking at people, trying to take their money. Let's see what he does then.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Oh, he's
Why
so...
did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set. Giving him what he has not earned is like pouring sand
Okay, never mind.
into
He's
his
okay
hand.
because she hates him. That's literally... Kreia is my level of whether or not I trust somebody. If Kreia doesn't like him, I like him. Whoever it is. Oh, rip acids. We're having some water troubles lately, aren't we? Nothing is set. As long as there is hope, there is the chance for redemption every day. Exactly.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
I don't know, you're still here, and my life is terrible because of it, so what does that even mean? You cannot know that,
The
you really
force
can't.
binds all things.
Can be the other way around
The
too.
slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see.
Okay, are you
By
about to
giving him
tell
something
me?
he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
Give me the 5 credits! Give me the 5 credits!
Seeing another elevated
Give me the
often
5
brings
credits!
the eyes of others who suffer.
It's 5 credits,
and perhaps
dude!
in the end, all you have wrought is more pain.
That was a good
And that is my
conversation they
lesson
had.
to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
Listen, the only thing that she's saying is assume the worst of people. That's literally it. It's like, well, you might breathe one day, and because you breathe, somebody does a bad thing. No. Because, like, let's say, yeah, this time it went wrong, but what if he had a hungry, dying child at home, and instead of getting robbed because, you know, for some reason this guy just flaunted his 5 credits, I guess, because how would the guy otherwise know? He went and bought food for their dying kid. So it's like, yay, great. But yeah, like, this guy just got robbed, but like, Either he got robbed because, like, again, he was literally just going, I've got 5 credits! I've got 5 credits! Like, that's why he got robbed, which makes him super dumb, and this just had to happen at one point. Or, this guy was gonna rob him either way, 5 credits or no, which means that, like, I had no real impact here. Kreia dislikes both answers. Kreia is just the worst. Giving that guy credits and not giving him credits gives 2 different cutscenes. Yeah, but, like, it doesn't really matter either way, because apparently she doesn't like it no matter what. That is a lesson I will never learn, for I do not believe it. I shall never stop trying to help others. Ha ha ha. Alright, she likes it when you say, I will consider what you have said, right? Isn't that what she likes? I will reflect on this. If you don't give him credits, he's the one killing someone else for credits? See, this is what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna consider it.
Mind what I have said.
I'm gonna consider
Use
it
your
and then
power,
forget about
but in
it.
its proper place.
Because you're the worst. Influence gained, please. She is so the worst. Oh, hello. Sorry?
And what did she want?
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
It's okay.
I'm right there.
I already know she's a Jedi.
I'm literally
You do?
behind you.
Then why?
Trust me, Nar Shaddaa just got complicated.
I'm right there. You can still see Bowdor. The sausage? What? Wait, why didn't you talk like the other droids? Nothing today. Do not talk to me. Where did I leave that Hydro Spanner? Wait, this guy also lost his Hydro Spanner?
Tien, it's Be'ador, 12th Engineering Division. Out of
you
the
know each other?
Edoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the
He can't hear you, you're whispering again.
Tien, we are already in trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
You're not even looking at him. He's staring at me, but he's talking to the guy. I don't even know. Just say yes, Kreia, then proceed to murder whomever you like. I guess that's gonna be the play. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, the Hydro Spanner, just his sight. But the other guy, like the other alien who like looked like this guy on the other planet, also lost the Hydro Spanner, and I found it for him. The arm of this Zabrak would be a nice item in SWTOR. Yeah, I'm wondering why they actually haven't added that as like a cosmetic thing yet. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? Oh, that's actually a good question. Will I? Not legal. I can pay you. Oh. Aha! Okay, so I need to find a transponder card. I can do that. I don't think there's anything here I need, though. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna take your mantle box stuff. Wow, 246 credits. That's actually a lot for one box. Wait, it has come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. Okay. What? The previous 31 models. Wow, so this guy is so forgetful, like not the droid, but the guy who owns him, is so forgetful that he just keeps forgetting that he has droids and has to get new ones. Does that make him, like, filthy rich? For him to be able to buy droids all the time? Okay, what would you like me to do for your droid, my friend? Okay, what plans? They're in dangers, are they? Ah! If I can get a free version of that part once it's built, then I'll do it. I don't really need it, but yeah. Because like I don't use droids. I'd say filthy poor, just look at that place. I'm gonna say that's because he keeps having to buy new droids. Nah, I'll go help you, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, what did he look like? A small astromech droid, brown, a little battered but quite loyal. Oh. The main hub in the refugee center. We should have a graveyard of droids. Oh. Okay, let's go find the droid graveyard. He would also like stay in business if he didn't have people just kind of randomly take his stuff, like this airspeeder navigation interface. The what? Is that something we need here? Yeah. This navigation control interface is intended to be compatible with most current airspeeder models. I don't know what that's gonna do for me, but it sounds interesting. And it is in my quest box. So it must be important. Quickly,
I hear you.
hack it. Don't hear me, only hack it. Hi, Pizza. What's up, buddy?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Just say the word.
It's becoming a thing during streams, isn't it? It really is. I should level this poor man. I have a feeling that they're actually not going to be done for a while on these. Which is probably not a good thing. No, I want even more of these. Yes, yes. Work week is done. I was studying Russian when Duolingo kind of pissed me off just now. Why? Did it say something very mean? Because probably, right? Okay, can I make him do better fighting? I don't think so. Actually, I never actually got these for him. Huh. Okay, yeah, I should have done that ages ago. This poor lad. Sorry, lad. That's also all he gets. Fair enough. Oh, this is all he gets now. No more repair or treat injury. You get nothing! But you do get Force Lightning eventually, which is really nice. He's still kind of the one who does the strength thing, right? Yeah. Well... Should I give him charisma? It doesn't really seem to matter much. I think I'm just gonna give him strength regardless. That or some constitution. Constitution's not a bad idea. Yeah, I should give him some constitution because he does die in 2 seconds. They put the lives system back in place where it limits you to 5 mistakes per day and then you can't practice anymore? What? Why even add that? I thought they wanted people to be on their app. Yeah, like, yeah, you're learning and you're not allowed to make mistakes? What? Sad part of Bowdur, he can't use Force Lightning except when he's using Minor Uniform? Oh, I forgot about that. Oh well. It's okay, he's more the punchy guy anyway. I don't even know why I made him a Jedi. Like, I didn't even know that this was gonna make him... Well, I don't want to say bad, but... I didn't really want him to be a Jedi now. I want to un-Jedi him! And I want the people outside to be done doing what they're doing. Whatever it is that they're doing. I don't even know what they're doing. Because the apartment is already, like, downstairs. It's furnished. I saw. I can see from outside. So I'm heavily wondering what the heck they're on about. Okay. Already? Yeah, I have. I should probably save. Hello, commoner.
The bounty hunters have been laying low recently. Like they're waiting for something.
I'm something! Are you a bounty hunter? Ex-Jedi? Wait, is he one of those bounty hunters? Some but have yet to hit the limit on it for me? So, do you really need to practice anymore? It's, I think it like, it's sawing? Somebody's sawing something? Like, the apartment downstairs, I know someone new is moving in because we saw a new cat tree there and it was empty before that. But yeah, it looks like it's already furnished, so I don't know why they're still changing things up. I go downstairs and ask, but they always start with the heavy stuff the moment I start streaming. On Tuesday, I'll be the one making noises for this apartment. Good. As long as it's not here. Is that a threat? Oh, he's not a bounty hunter anymore, and why is that? Huh. Okay. You sound as if you hate the guild. Okay, you already said that. How do you know who I am? Okay, so their law is that they can't touch me. We technically already knew that, though. Hi, Skull. Hi, Kale. Morning, lads. What's your goal with Russian? I'm assuming to learn how to speak it, right? I make plenty of mistakes, just doing an easier subject right now. Fair enough. I still don't think that they should have lives at all. Uh-huh. So only one person at a time can go after me? Let's reset his points. What? The goal he wants to get out of learning Russian? I mean, I usually just, if I learn a new language, it's just for the sake of learning a new language. But I think Pizza has a girlfriend there? Question mark? If they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other. Huh. Highly inefficient bounty hunting. Yeah. An entire nest of Gaunt. They look funny. Okay, who else? The twin sons, the Twi'lek slaves from Ryloth. They don't even know what dangerous is. Next! Okay, they're gonna be easy. Why? Because that's a lot of them and I have Force Lightning. Okay, I'll be going now. This is not a good dance of death. It's not that kind of dance of death. Stop it! I swear, they were not doing this literally moments before I started the stream. They start when I start. Oh, Had. Oh, I'm sorry, Pizza. But you're still learning Russian. Yay!
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
What?
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
Do you want to die?
It's the Ebon Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars.
Okay, I don't care. It's mine now. You're not taking the ship, buddy. Unless you want more trouble than you can handle, I'd leave.
We'll see about that. Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
I'm gonna just
Let
kill
me
people
shoot
there.
him in the back. No one has to know.
Do it, buddy! Do it! Oh, I can't even say yes, you can. Oh no, am I bonding with Atom? Leaving. Loot? No loot? If you are threatening me, draw your weapons and let's do this. Yeah, we do this. Okay, time for dying. The fact that Intimidate doesn't work when I've just murdered so many people at this point. So many people. Hello there, Code. Welcome back. A tragedy of Darth's septic device? I knew cats was gonna be somewhere in that line. I don't know how I knew, but I just knew. This one seems more like a dead end, is it? It is not, is it? No, it is not. Who wants to fight me? This is very strange. It's not a refugee quarter, this is just snakes and ladders. Oh my god! Okay, the doors go nowhere. Nope, the doors go nowhere. Does no one want to fight me? No, not that one. This one. Where am I going? I have no idea. Hey, you guys want to fight me too?
We're all we've got. We need.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
No. Why don't you go ahead and
You've
try?
made a dangerous enemy today.
Have I? Journal! You've attacked the Sirocco thugs and infiltrated their territory. Yeah, I mean... Listen. I told him to try it, and he sucked. It's not my problem. Hey guys. Ooh, a cargo door. Oh, hello. Oh, I randomly kill people who are just outside of you as well. You guys suck! Oh my god. This is the let's wipe out all life in the galaxy. Look! They were already criminals. If they're gonna threaten me, I'm gonna tell them to come and try. And if they're then actually gonna come and try, then again, that's on them. They could have said, hey, whoa, we're not looking for trouble. But they didn't do that. I have Force Lightning, I'm gonna use it. I didn't even get evil points for it for some reason. Idiots. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Just you. Oh, never mind. You can't even see me yet, or you're trying not to. That's kind of on point, honestly, Code, considering we just said prepare for trouble and make it double. Technically. I'm gonna say that we did. I'll let everyone else deal with that. Oh, there's nothing here. Guys! Seriously, they're doing it to themselves. I'm not responsible for this. Oh, that goes through here. Oh, dang. What is this then? More Sirocco thugs. Does anybody live here? Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, that's refugees. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just make sure I do that thing first. Well, I wouldn't have killed them, but then I did, so not my fault. See, and if I kill all these guys, the refugees can do whatever they want, which is nice. See, I'm helping. Hey guys, Sirocco Vatran. Yes, Jinsey, they're Vatrans.
You're tough to have made it this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther.
Really? You're the one asking for a beating.
Your worst.
Alright. I will. You're the leader? Okay. Yep, I mean... So, something updated, but I don't know what. Nothing? Yeah, people died. Good for them. Hey, do you have loot? Mr. Leader? His loot sucks. So can I do this to every single gang? Because I'm just gonna take all their stuff in that case. Why try hard thing when can do easy thing? An airspeeder. Oh. Examine
After you
it.
assemble it, I'll double check your work for you.
Okay. So this will take me anywhere I want, I'm guessing. You managed to get the navigation interface hooked up to the airspeeder. You're not confident about how well it will work. Uh-huh.
Hey, let me take care of that for you.
Oh, buddy!
Expert. I like the sound of that.
Oh my god.
All done.
Okay. Examine
After
it.
you assemble...
I did! He's missing maneuvering flaps and power cells. Well, at least Aten's happy with me, I guess. Oh, hello! Sorry, but your leader's dead. I don't know what you're still doing here. For real, what are you still doing here? Was that it? Was that their thing? I guess it was. Oh, that's locked.
Let's go.
Locked for everybody? No. There is nothing here at all. What about this one?
What's going on?
I don't know. What is going on, buddy? They're defending that all-important corridor. Ah yes, the corridor of dreams! Like, they were so unimportant. They died like chumps. Okay, well, at least I guess we explore the entire map. Because that just goes... Yeah, so I'm guessing the... Oh dear. I'm guessing the refugees are just surrounded by thugs on all sides? Yeah, because there's an exchange thug. So is this where the exchange goes? You don't smell like a refugee. What? That almost sounded pleasant. Almost.
Yeah?
Yeah, almost, exactly. Power of dying seemingly, but a power still. Hey, listen. We all need something to be an expert at. I'm not gonna judge them.
What's going on?
I should have learned how to be a mechanic. I'm not getting out of there. I'm taking that.
More where that came
The exchange doesn't like it when I exchange loot.
Yeah?
Not my problem, buddy. Oh, he's just like, oh, it's my problem. I'm running away. Fair enough. At least I can still do it. At least I have the option to still just say, actually, screw you. I like that.
Let's go.
I feel like a lot of
I'll have
games
this
would be
open
like,
in
well,
no
no. Actually, you can't do this thing. You can't do this very illegal thing. To these illegal people that are trying to murder you. You're the new muscle? Sure, buddy.
Let's go.
I'm certainly muscle. It's not the way you'd like it. That's still a skill, Skull.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
Hey, you're funny. Saquesh is one of my pets, girl. Who are you?
Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Saquesh she couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me.
You're being sold to the Hutts?
The Hutts always need spice handlers for their camps. People are always dying there.
Oh, weird. You don't sound very concerned about it.
Anything is better than this slum.
What do you mean?
Sasquatch and his thugs torture the humans, make everyone's lives
Oh,
miserable.
but I'm here to kill them, so
After
it's
I'm sold,
okay.
at least I'll have someone making sure I stay alive.
What? No, I'm gonna
Really?
rescue you.
Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Wow, you are not one to talk, little girl. Okay. Wait here while I... Well... Yeah.
Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell
Oh, you're
a little
still
longer.
a little... Okay. I'm ignoring you.
Let's go.
I don't know if they're gonna kill her if I let her walk away, is the thing. Like, I could just leave her here and never come back, to be honest. And then no one would feed her either, because everyone's dead. But yeah, I haven't actually dealt with him yet, which means that he could well just kill them regardless. Let's make a full map circle first. So we know we're not missing anything. Hello, exchange thugs.
Let's go.
Oh my god, they're so slow. Okay, Aten is
I
here.
hear you.
I'll use Aten. He's better.
Let me take care of this.
Corporate wants you to find the difference between Cuthound and humans. They are the same to me. Pretty much. Okay, they're open. I'm taking it now. I already took him. Wait, so if I just have someone else who... if I take what's in the box with a different character than the one I opened it with, they don't care. Fantastic.
Just say the word.
I want to kill them though, so...
Let's go.
Ah, they still don't care. Are they bugged? I bugged them for life at this point. Nice. Permabug. I'll take it. I already have a knack for just breaking games, don't I? Sorry, games. Kinda. Sorta. Excuse me. Oh! So I thought it was gonna be so hard to find this guy? You don't find Sakwesh. Sakwesh finds you. Except... me. Hello, Renner. How do you... I thought I'd picked up a new smell. Ah, maybe you ought to start bathing. How might I show my support for the exchange? Absolutely not. Why do you don't like humans? Okay, but I want Adana. Why do you hold her? Let Adana go, or I will kill you! You will die anyway. You never had a chance! I don't care about the dark side. How many dark side points do I get for that? For killing the exchange leader? What is this even from then? Feedback? Much closer. I've moved much closer to the dark side. Not just a little. No. Much. I didn't even know that that was a thing. You can do the much closer. But like, I don't care about this guy, so whatever. Hey, Ajax. Good morning. It goes. How goes it there? Very hard to find him with him being in an office with a massive window and all that. I know. Easy sniper. They didn't even choose death, but I did. I recently played a mod for The Witcher 3 where you help Ciri recover Vesemir's Witcher medallion if you've not played it. Really? Interesting. I mean, I'm gonna play the White Wolf at some point, but I don't know that I'm really interested in like fan-made mods outside of that necessarily. Especially because there is an ending already where Geralt retrieves said Witcher medallion. So, I don't know, man. So, stuff updates on my journal all the time, except I don't actually see anything update. Weird. Do you got anything interesting? No, you don't. Hey, do I own the exchange now? Is it mine now?
Where that came from?
Also, I find it hilarious that they're talking about how terrible we are when literally all of their employees are walking around with giant battle axes. Bye! Okay, where was the annoying little girl? Annoying little girl? Oh, there you are.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Hey, thanks for saving me.
Okay, I guess she's already just agreed that she's okay. Fair enough. Wait, what about the other ones that I ignored last time? Are they still here? I am the exchange. No, I've wiped out the exchange. I'm starting my own clan. Or I guess cult in this case. It wouldn't actually be Ciri and Vesemir's, or Vesemir's. It wouldn't be Ciri's voice. I'm assuming. Like her actual voice. Oh, hello.
Time to take you down to size.
Because she's a professional voice. Okay. I'm running home now. Oh wait, actually, is it faster to just go through here? Kinda. Yeah, that goes to the middle of the refuge even. Got from other voice lines in game, but very well put together? Interesting. Fair enough. Hello?
That was so kind of you to help out Nadar and Adana.
Keep back.
I never met Nadar. But I'll take it.
Contagious, the others say.
Are you actually? Your illness doesn't look very serious to me.
Really? The others say I have the plague.
They're lying to you. I'm like, let me just do a thing on the floor. You're gonna be totally fine.
I'm feeling a little better.
He meditated on it.
Thank you.
What did you hand me? Light side points. He handed me light side points and an expert deflection emitter. How do you have that?
Thank you so much for...
Wait, what? If I can give assistance, I will.
That is why I follow you, General.
Oh.
Lead on.
I accidentally clicked him away there for a second. Okay, if he's happy, he's happy. I'm also happy. I like Baudur. Nobody lives here? The plague, you said. The city must be purged. Who? Yes, hello.
Yatuka uwanuri hutayanol.
Sinta.
Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerem.
What?
Dahupa bossa curata goju. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima pogwan.
Wait, he's seen Atten here before?
Punta chiwita inka ki kawana bota yunta tanga kinamato. Dahupa bossa kawana bota yu.
Ah. So they say Atten is bad news.
Life is much easier without the exchange pressuring us.
Everyone's very happy that I did the quest that I never did. And I can't even ask him about it? Did something happen on Dixon? You seem a little calmer than normal. Really?
Yeah. I guess I just had to prove something to myself, and I never had a chance to put it to the test until then.
Sasu. Okay, what did you learn?
Nothing I didn't already know.
That I'm
anyway,
awesome.
It's over now. At least until the next disaster hits us.
What does that even mean?
Alright.
Okay, I met someone on Nar Shaddaa who is right next to us, who says he knows you.
Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too?
Yeah. He says you're not Atten at all, that you showed up on Nar Shaddaa during this Jedi Civil War.
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
You seem a little bit defensive, buddy. Is there anything you want to tell me?
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else?
Wow. Perhaps pain will bring the truth out of you. Wow.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible
I
at it.
didn't really want to know.
For an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking
You'll play
about
Pazak in your head.
You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level.
Okay, well,
I'm
that's
trying
still...
to help you.
That's
I don't know why I'm bothering.
Doesn't answer my question. None of this answers my question.
I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time.
Super evasive, and it's just every supply is more suspect than the last. I want to know where you were before you arrived in Nar Shaddaa.
You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars.
Ask me.
Not once.
Ask me!
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do.
Like, I literally just asked a simple question, and the only thing he can do is like, yeah, well... So what if I murdered a whole lot of people? You also did that in the war to protect others. I'm gonna go now. I'm not sure how he knows how to hold a blaster properly. And also, he's like, I never asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. By the way, I already know everything about it, so I wouldn't need to ask you. But I also didn't ask you about it, which is like, I did a lot I wasn't proud of, and I'm sorry for the lives that were lost on both sides. Now, give me an answer!
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor?
This guy is such
Is that
a
why you
jerk.
went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you?
Not used to seeing Atton like this? Why doesn't he have full dark side corruption? I don't know, maybe because he likes me? Go on, let's hear it all!
But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret.
He is biggest jerk.
I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of
You
them.
killed a bunch of them, didn't you? They did not deserve it. Why did you even say that? There must be some reason you believe as you do. Go on.
Because Jedi lie.
Wow.
And they manipulate.
Like this guy
and
right
every
now?
act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Yes, that is why I just healed that man. So you can drag it squirming into the light. What the hell? Hey, Jax. Have a good one, buddy. And that is why the Sith were right. What? The Jedi are guardians of the peace. They are not as you describe. What do you mean?
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
I think it's time to have an accident with a lightsaber slipping through his heart. If you wish to die, keep talking. Now go on.
Whatever,
I'll
just
tell you
leave
you're
me
wrong
alone.
again.
I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
I'd like to know about your past, especially if we're traveling together.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
See, I apparently have high influence on this guy. Like, what? Sounding like there's one imposter among us. I'm pretty sure we know who it is. I don't think we've done one thing you have liked since we left Paragus. Actually, every time I killed somebody, like an innocent, every time I killed an innocent, he was like, I don't know what happened. My blaster just went off. And then they died. And I was like, well, don't get too hung up on it. And he was like, okay, I won't. Are you okay, buddy?
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
Oh, sorry. I figured that you were. Did he turn away from the Jedi Civil War, the Mandalorian Wars? I feel like he's just gonna shut down when I say that.
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
Did you have... But why?
Because I followed orders.
I could only say
But it was
why.
more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians.
Uh-huh, but I was there, so why did you desert?
Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same.
Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do.
Uh-huh. The Republic did not deserve your loyalty, not any longer. The Republic was weak, you were right to turn from them? What? No, you took an oath, buddy.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars.
I
more
was
than
there!
anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions.
I was there!
The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses.
Okay, yes, but, like, the thing he's ignoring here is that those people were still Jedi. Like, he's hating on Jedi. Fine, but I was a Jedi who came and helped. Like, a bunch of Jedi did. So they're a good Jedi, it's just that some of them didn't want to do the thing because they sucked. Like, how is that my problem? How are you gonna get mad at me, the person who did come to your aid? Like, what did I do? Come on! Instead, you all become Sith, yeah. There's no reason to start another war against the Republic and end more lives. It's true.
We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
Did she? Okay. So you followed Revan, like I had.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
How? You suck.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it.
Oh, well, that rules you
no
out then.
blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead.
Oh, wow.
There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
Wow.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Well. Okay, now I'm wondering why he hasn't gotten, like, dark side veins all over his face. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, what a fun guy. I thought he was just like a defector or whatever. Like he turned his back on the Jedi, but no, he's like, you know what's great? Torture! What the hell, Atton? This guy sounds like it would be fun at parties. Depends on the party! How could you have killed a Jedi? Yeah, you're honestly, you're terrible at it. You make it sound easy,
I taught
buddy.
myself techniques.
Uh-huh.
It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and
You
feelings.
mean like Pazak?
Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there.
That's so funny. He mentions lust in that entire list, and it's... all I can imagine is that to keep himself invisible, he's just thinking of porn 24/7. Imagine being a Jedi around this guy. Oh my god. People just walking in, blushing and going, nope, bye. I'm out of here. I can't. Oh my god. Atton is so much worse than I thought. It's a very public place to have this conversation. Yep. I gotta throw you out the airlock, buddy. I'm sorry. Is that why you act the way you do? Like, sus as hell? You force emotions. Sure, buddy.
Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides.
Hi, cool stuff.
That was the only battle that mattered.
Oh, that's funny. Uh-huh. She would write, and she proved it. She went back to the Republic. Are we still using my Revan as like a canon thing? Because, like, in that case, she went back to the light side.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War.
Uh-huh.
If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
I like how the Revan thing, like every time he says Revan, you can tell it's been re-recorded and cut in there. So, Revan trained elite Sith units. Like, okay. Oh, so they put a paywall on it, Pizza. Of course. Of course. Kolstad, don't ask what you missed. Basically, what it comes down to is that Atton is a murder hobo who likes to torture and gas and think about uncouth things to distract the Jedi. He's a whole mess. This guy is not just a trash can, he's the whole trash heap. Capture Jedi, not kill them? Uh-huh.
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things. The Sith teachings.
Oh, garbage.
Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her.
Okay. But you're here now anyway.
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else.
Okay, but like, also, the fact that he's telling me all this right now means that Kreia doesn't really hold anything over his head anymore. Because, like, he just told me. You took a risk thinking I would care that you killed Jedi. I don't. Why are you telling me this?
Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did.
I didn't torture them to death.
And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live.
Oh, you want me to murder
history,
you? I can do
and
that.
anyone who travels with you doesn't.
Wow.
And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand.
Bao-Dur is looking at this like, what do you mean they don't live long? What do you mean? Why did you leave the Sith though, man?
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Ooh.
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course, or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Truth about... Are you sure she was lying? Maybe she did want to save you. Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Save you from the dark side.
She knew the right things to say. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them.
Yeah, but he knew that.
And that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi.
Well, doubt.
And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk.
Can I turn him into a Jedi?
Troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her.
And then she died. Hey, Sushan, what's up, buddy? If you didn't believe her, then what happened to her?
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot.
Wow,
and
you
then,
are garbage.
Right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
You killed her, dude! Like, you were torturing her, are you please? Were you able to install Gwent? What? Gwent's been installed fine. What do you mean? That is what it means to be a Jedi. Yeah, about not being able to buy anything in Gwent. Jedi lies. No.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
Matters a little bit.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her.
Wow!
And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
He is such a fun dude. Okay, so I cannot romance Atton, is what this means. So what happened to her, you weirdo?
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep
I haven't
my
tried yet,
secret,
Sushan.
to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And
yeah,
I felt
you
her
loser.
die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end.
I know, Pizza,
and
you're
after
such a
that,
weirdo.
I couldn't stop feeling things.
Oh, I hate feelings.
Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't
Why can't
keep
I
doing
hold
what
all
I was
these
doing.
emotions?
So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there. Until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
Yeah, I wanted to be a
And
normal
then
criminal.
I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try.
Well, not if I would choose Darkseid, though. Like, imagine if my character just chose Darkseid at that point. That'd be awkward. New Styrofoam card back. I just wanted to buy the premium. That's what I wanted. I wanted a premium. I want to do, you know, all sorts of things. Not allowed. You could, but just because you can do something doesn't mean you should. Listen, Scar. Listen. Atten is weird. I don't know how to feel about him at this point. Then she lied to you. No.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but
I know you didn't.
I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past.
Yeah, you're just a loser. Let us stand together. I welcome your help and your honesty because I will use it against you later.
A Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it.
This man.
At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else.
A Kirby.
Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore.
Okay.
And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you.
Oh, he wants to become a Jedi now,
or at least buy you
doesn't
some
he?
time when disaster
He's doing
comes
it.
screaming in.
He's doing it.
I want to learn how to use the Force.
He's doing it.
I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
Then I will train you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual?
No, I just select this. Close your eyes. You're a Jedi now. Silence. You must learn to feel it around you. More silence. Okay, go on. He's just staring at me like, what are you doing? He's like, yeah, Oh, my God. Okay, what are you? A Jedi Sentinel. Alright, okay, cool, I'll take it. Light-sided again. Slowly. Okay, well, at least I leveled up, which is nice. There, I'll have... Oh, I have another one. Oh, Lord. I level too fast. I don't even want any of this. I guess we'll just have... Let's see. What is, like, the cool thing? Destroy droids affects all droids. I don't really care too much about the droid thing, because I already have lightning. His range power causes the target to choke for 6 seconds and inflict damage close to half the target's maximum vitality points. Okay, yeah, sure, we'll have that one. We'll go for that one. Instead, actually, we'll have that one entirely. Oh. Force choke. Why not? I will force choke the heck out of you. And drink this. Oh no, not the Kool-Aid. There you go. Choke's cool, you actually get a choke animation. And it's like a mini stun, right? So that's useful. I'm gonna say that's useful. Oh, this is Punchy Man. Punchy Man, what are we giving you? What are you getting, Punchy Man? Nothing really matters on him for now, I want to say. He's kind of just my dude who does tech stuff, so I guess you can have demolition and stealth. Is that what he does? I think he does. With persuade, awareness, and treat injury, no. We'll give him that. We'll give him demolition and stealth, why not? Choke is cool, crush is best. No, no, no. Force lightning, guys. Come on. Plague tree? What's plague tree? Force wave. Plague. The slow one? Causes the target to suffer as though deathly ill from poison, losing 12 points from each physical attribute. The target is also slowed for the duration. Plague has a DC of 100? Making it impossible to save against its effects. Wow, you're literally making someone have the plague. Okay, that'll be his only... I like how he already has Death Field. He's like, yeah, that'll be my thing. Death Fields. Choke was the best power in Jedi Academy, an easy way to kill enemies. I mean, I'm assuming it's mostly good for the fact that it can just CC someone, right? Which coder has the Sith power... Power Crush or Force Crush? A super big choke for Tyrannosauruses. What? There were Tyrannosauruses? I haven't not met any Tyrannosauruses yet, and that makes me sad. Okay, we'll give you Plague too. Well, yeah, because this one needs lightsabers, isn't it? Oh no, gives the Jedi the ability to deflect ranged attacks without a lightsaber. See, that's just useful. And he doesn't really have force points, so he just needs that. He needs this. That's what I'm saying. Alright. We feel much better now, having just talked about our feelings for a while. So where's, like, the lady?
Greetings. Are
Hello?
you the spacer we were told about?
I don't know, am I? I'm Jinzi, hello.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
Gonna say dead. He could have been killed on the way here. This is a rough place. It's true. I might be able to track him
Thank
down,
you.
though.
To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits.
I bet they were lying. How much did Planor charge you for this
50
information?
credits? Why?
Because he was lying. Persuade! For 50 credits, I'll find a spacer for you. I suspect Planor scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted
Well,
him.
then why did you? It's Nar Shaddaa. You weirdo. In Jedi Academy, you could do a choke and push combo, lift them high and give them a nudge, especially when near ledges. But the loot. Now, Tyrannosaur here, and this power was like unlocked on the very last map of the entire game? Interesting. No, I don't want Atton to have a lightsaber. He actually has pretty decent, like, shooting abilities, so I'm gonna like, not give any of them a lightsaber, but it's nice that they have the force powers at all.
Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Well, you probably won't, if I'm perfectly honest. Ooh, nope. Nope. Oh, you have a name?
Kaven?
He knows everybody on this planet. This is getting weird.
I was on Telos for a time. Kaven, I thought you had died at Serico. It is a friend I have met along the way.
I did, but I don't want to talk about it. Okay, that was the whole conversation? Really? Oh, it's just an... wait, okay, well, hold on. What is the information? Really? That's your tip? My dude, I already killed everyone at the exchange and took their stuff. He is not a smart man, and I'm also not smart for giving him credits.
Thank you so much.
Your lips are blue.
For returning my Adana to me.
Uh-huh. You're welcome, I think. I never actually started the quest with you, but, you know, that's nice. Very nice. Alright, well, I guess I got everything. I just did everything for all the refugees ever. Oh, hello. Time to die. Well, you tried. Did I say you tried? What I meant is, you didn't even put in a small amount of effort.
More where that came from.
Enslaved both a mother and a kid. I didn't even get that option. Okay, they're already dead, so I don't care. Murder was done. Don't even know why I got dark side points for killing everyone at the exchange now. That should have been light side points, because I helped everybody.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround, no, that won't work. Come back! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now, anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but, I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Okay, sure, if you want to kill me, try it. Wait, are they going into my ship? Because, like, that's where HK is. Like, have fun hanging out with HK, I guess. And Mandalore. Seems like a terrible idea. Oh, he's just kind of hanging out? Kreia, what are you doing? Kreia? Kreia, what are you doing?
Someone's trying to board it. Ugh.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
You better hope you didn't just kill him! Oh, I'm just gonna kill them, dude! Like, what the... Did I hear that right just now? Is spice made from corpses? Like, again, this is just gonna be a murder boat. Maybe you should have asked the people who were, like, just gassed by these people. They're not smart. Hi, Bergman! Good day, good day.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl.
Really? It's not yours, buddy.
Hey, what are you doing on my ship?
Oh my god!
Damn right I am. What are you...
Oh my god, and he died. What a smart dude! Oh my god! They're so dumb! How? How do you manage to be this dumb this quickly? Let's go see what happens when I inevitably murder everybody in sight. Oh wait, it's here. Is this here? Yeah, it is here. Gotta love the animation from retro games. Swing a sword in empty space and hit someone. I thought they already had the owner. Which, like, isn't me.
Let's settle this.
Oh, they're slavers too, like, again, should I be caring? I don't think I should. Actually, I want to try the choke thing. Where is it? Oh, is that on somebody else? Oh well. Let's do kill, whatever that is. Oh, kill is the choke thing. Okay, there we go. It's not an AoE, that makes me sad, but I guess single target I'll be using it a lot.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Insanity for everything else. Guys, you're so weak. I'm gonna save again. Jinzy, stop saving. No, I won't. Oh my god, yeah. I know they're here, I don't care.
More where that came from.
Hey guys, get off my ship! Oh no, that's a kill. I don't want that one. Yay! AoE! Why does anybody do anything but Force Storm at this point? Like, why would you ever not just have Force Storm for days? You weirdos. Okay, are y'all dead yet? God, there's so many. You want to play all game without using powers even once? Probably, but why would you? You're a Jedi, come on! Okay, there was a lot of them. Heckin' heck. Hello? No? Nobody's here? Okay, that's great, but you're on my ship. Uh-huh. I did ask for your blood, I asked for your obedience. I could kill you in a heartbeat, that's true. So I'm just gonna do that.
More where that came from.
I dare. Actually, I could have actually done the thing now. Stop healing, you weirdo! Did I give you a heal
There's been a
session?
misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right?
I
Didn't know
bet.
you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Do you like my lightning? Get off my ship before I throw you out. You weirdo. Hey, Kreia, what is wrong with you?
Why are you here?
Because you're
I
annoying.
told her everything.
Oh.
Ah, and now you are free.
Oh, so
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of
Oh.
a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you. And let me show you. I once held the galaxy by the throat.
Oh, she's
as
gonna do this
you
again.
once held
Thank you
her
so much, Dan.
by the throat and let her die slowly.
Thank you very much.
And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash
Happy
with
Friday, Dan.
possibilities, spreading outwards, touching everything else.
This woman
I
cannot
saw
talk about
all of
anything but
that,
like death
all
and murder
that
and
the
gloom
Force
and doom.
is. And only when it was ripped from me did I truly see it. And I know what lies buried within you, that you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts.
Bring this
I
up
can
again.
unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious.
Somebody needs to
Shall
just
I
punch her in
show
the jaw
you?
at some
That
point.
part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer.
She is so
I have nothing
annoying.
further to say to one such as you.
Like, she's not fully wrong here, but she's still annoying. And if you want to do lightning in SWTOR silent, you want to play Inquisitor. Unfortunately, the Jedi Consular can't really do much lightning-y. What are you gonna play first as, Bergman? See if Visas wants to talk to me about stuff. Nope, still nope. What about Kreia? Earthbending isn't nearly as flashy. You're entirely correct.
Yes?
I need some
Ask.
answers. No, we already asked that. Asked that too. Nope. I already asked all of that. Alright. Well, I haven't actually found the Jedi yet. So it's not like we're done.
Something up?
I wanted to teach you all of my forms and all of my I have so
Something
much to
up?
teach this guy.
Got
Here you go.
Something
I have to
up?
do this every time I teach someone to be a Jedi, innit?
something up.
Alright.
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 Something up.
I might have to start a new character. Not sure what I want to play. Empire for sure. Maybe Bounty Hunter. I
Alright.
enjoyed Bounty Hunter. Really enjoyed playing
Something
Inquisitor
up?
though. Okay.
Something up.
Are you done learning yet?
Sounds good.
No. Oh, well. Oh, shoot. Okay, I didn't actually want to play Pazak. Whoops. I'll just... Actually, I can forfeit the game, can't I?
Something
Yes,
up.
I can. Okay, cool.
Alright.
No. No, nothing there. Okay. Well, then I'm leaving again. It's a bit suspicious how many of your crewmates are all Force sensitive, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
what do you-
Mandalore. Are you Force sensitive? Can you tell me
The
about the
Republic thinks
Mandalorians?
you should have destroyed us when you had the chance.
I already talked to him about this,
lost
didn't I?
our honor,
I super did.
which is one of the reasons the Mandalorian.
I like that you
now-
also fight. Yes, I know. We talked about this. Did you go with the base game or did you get the restored content mod? I got the restored content. At the request of everyone I told that I was going to play this game. Are you certain the clans will
We have
follow
suffered
you?
defeat
I think
our
we also
spirit
already
may
talked
have-
about this. Alright. Why aren't they already clanning up? I'd like to help you. Aha, because I want you to like me. That's it! just want you to like me, Mandalore, but we already had these conversations, so I don't think I can get, like points anymore. Hey, so where's the guy again? You. Hey,
Yes?
you got bonked over the head, aren't you? What are you doing?
At times, I meditate. Simply close my eyes and listen. It is quite calming. I try to treasure these moments before the next crisis begins.
You have a lot of those crises. Can you teach me
Of
to
course.
meditate?
It would be my pleasure.
Oh, he's teaching me to meditate. Oh, how useful. I could not meditate as a Jedi? You've recovered force points and a one-time bonus to your force points through meditation.
I try to treasure these moments.
That is pretty good, actually. Maximum force point increase. I honestly am swimming in force points. I can spam pretty much anything non-stop. There are no limits. Alright. Take my boys with me again. Yep. Alright, well. We'll take the other side then, because we already helped all the refugees, because we are so helpful. We have graphical bugs there. Oh, sorry, it didn't loot who died here. I don't even need the money, but still. Hello, commoner. Oh, that's him! Isn't that him? Are you Chin-Top's droid? I need your memory core. Okay. You don't look too good, buddy. I can say it again. I cannot actually hear what he means by that. Beep, beep. That droid there seems to know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Save yourself some pain and give the droid to me. Forget the pain, give me the droid or I'll kill you. Good. Dun, dun, dun! Hey, where's my evil music? I negotiated your release. You're free to go, buddy. This was worth it. Screw this guy. We were already told that he's not a nice dude. In my playthrough, I think my Atten is actually invincible. He keeps getting back up mid-fight when he gets taken out. I feel like he does that whenever I walk away too far. Like if I go away out of range from combat myself, Atten just kind of assumes we're done. Hey, buddy! I like droids better than people now. Okay, I didn't really need it, but yeah. You better do more than that. I expect some compensation. No, it's easy, dude. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. Uh-huh. I don't really want it. If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. That's true. Weird. I don't really want the shield at all. Because I don't need it. But still. Every time I see someone wait for me right outside where I am, I just assume they want to fight me. Is that bad? I don't know. He's a little drunk. Just a tad. Thanks. Who do I see about a race? Moto. Okay, but why is your friend on the floor? I am Jinzi. Hello. Why is it red? Nobody races here anymore? Please. Infinite reusable shield? I just never use my droids. Not even HK. Feels bad. Very, very tired man. Yes. I'd like to place a bet? Hold on. Let me save before that happens because I don't know what that does. Who would you like to bet on? Myself to win. Odds 100 to 1. 1,000 credits. Wait, is there a problem? Oh no, what? He's in no state for a conversation. Trouble? What droids? Is that legal? Someone who you should show more respect. You never gave me my credits back.
Wow, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Thank you for the 1,000 credits. I didn't even need that, but like, okay, that's super not worth. But like, what's the point? I wanted to swoop race, buddy. Do you want to swoop race? I want to race. Why is it not smart to race? A droid? So he built a droid to win the races. So by not fixing the races anymore, the exchange couldn't claim a cut of the winnings. So now why is this place empty? Meaning he scared away all the competition. The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. Lupo was notoriously cheap and did not spring for any software upgrades. Ah, go on. Okay. Great, what are the codes? I'm good at everything. We both stand to make a profit here. We do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. Thank you! Was a bit too easy, maybe. Okay. So we'll make the bet first then, again. 1 to 1,000. I'm gonna say nobody wins. Myself to win. For 1,000, and he's upset. Okay. What did you do? That's okay. I'm gonna do his droid thing first. Here you are. If I had forced persuasion only once in my life, I would go to the person who sells a house my wife and me agree on and get that. Yes! Excellent! Make it a big one so we can all live there together. Okay, hold on. I have repair, right? So... you disable the droid's power regulators and equilibrium stabilizers. And he blows the heck up! Your droid seems to have expired. Your droid exploded, man? And he saw nothing! Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Bornalis? Oh, right, she wants it. That's how you say Borna in Huttese? Okay, if you say so. You're looking... wait. I just destroyed the droid, though. I feel like he should know that. He runs the race backwards. Unless you steal the module. Okay, so if I find it before he does, I'm gonna keep it. It's probably not actually anywhere around here. He's also one of the Razors. Oh, buddy, they're all broke now. So how is your hope gone when it sounds like you've got a solid plan? They're all talking about this droid I already blew up. Stop it! I'm talking about droids. Go on. Is that the one? Like, insight implants? Is that what he was looking for? Okay. I would tell you what they're doing, but at this point I don't know. I have no idea. What does this even sound like? I'm gonna say murder. Probably murder. Has to be murder. I'm gonna ignore that they exist. Okay. You can hear this, right? Okay. You're welcome! I'm skipping a lot of dialogue here because they're all speaking alien and... that just ain't it. Alright, so can I race now without there being problems? They were still making noise, oh yes. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo. Okay. Sure, we'll just see what happens, I guess. I'm pretty sure those go down, don't they? How long is this track? Oh no! I missed! Oh, what? What was that even? Did he even... Hold up. Did he even tell me how much I need to beat? Because I actually have no idea. Well, what the... Okay. I wish they would stop, guys. Try again? Let's go. Because they're not making me pay for this, so I might as well, right? The start goes well enough, but after that... I don't know what I'm even hitting there, because, like, I'm jumping, but... I saw, like, a tiny line there. And that one apparently isn't really affected by... I just turned off the sound there for a second, because, wow. That one wasn't even affected by a jump at all. Oh, that's what they mean by the vents. Okay. That's okay. That I can deal with. That's an annoying track. Wait, that's my... Really? Is there a prize? Wow. That's all they have? Seriously? Wow, the swoop races here are an absolute waste of my time, aren't they? Okay, well that's not a Jedi either. So... where are my Jedi? Nar Shaddaa docks. Sure. Does anybody want to fight me here? Oh, you're a bounty hunter. I know that much. Hanhar.
Tapicayubong. Gigiskapule. Chupayubong labogratu. Nihunkagratuk. Jimut malia bistwet wata. Yomawama ni boba. Nihunkagratuk. Jimut malia bistwet wata. Chopiti man punjame. Sasha. Chopiti man punjame. Sashangi.
Anyway, where's Kreia? This game isn't the same as with Kreia. I don't like Kreia. Kreia is the worst to everybody. And she's never happy with what I do. The robot is in Baldur's face? Well, he is the best friend. So he should be. I'm trying to like mute anytime it's super, super loud. Okay, first of all, that went on really long, and as I was saying, that went on very long, and it was really loud. Like, I know you couldn't hear that, but dang, like, I was tempted to just put my fingers in my ear there for a second. What the heck? Ever I needed another reason to just want to live in an actual house. Apartments, man. You can't trust them. I like how you're all laughing at my misery. What does that even mean? Silence, fiends! Stop talking! Oh, hello. That's Mandalorians. Wait. Swap out this boy. Swap in this boy. Hey, boy.
Another Mandalorian. You're welcome to join us. Our clan has traveled here in search of work.
I'll bet
if we
you
find a
have.
working arrangement, then I'm sure you could be included in.
I'm not here for any mercenary work. I'm here to return your clan to Duxton, where I am restoring our people to their former glory.
Mandalore? But after Revan defeated Mandalore, no new one was chosen.
I intend to rectify that error.
I have no doubt that you believe that you are Mandalore. But look at the situation we are in now. Anyone could buy a helmet from a swoop track and make such a claim.
He's got a
the
point.
last time Mandalore traveled in the company of non-Mandalorians, we were pledged to Exar Kun.
Is that bad? I'm no Exar Kun, I am a Jedi, and I've allied myself with Mandalore. Kind of, yes, I am.
A Jedi? Perhaps you are deserving of the title of Mandalore. I heard rumors from Isis about Mandalorian sightings on Duxton. So perhaps there is truth to what you say. Very well, Mandalore. My clan will follow you and make for Duxton, so that another clan might be added to the strength of your army. Excuse us. We must gather the rest of our clan and deliver them the news.
I love how all the Mandalorians are just pretty much Australian. Almost every single one we meet, they're Australian. Okay, now you can go again, Mandalore, because, like, I do actually like his abilities. He's a pretty strong dude, but, like, he doesn't really have skills that I need otherwise, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly.
Child's play.
Child's play. So by the end of this, I'm gonna have a Mandalorian army, I'm assuming. Or at least someone will. Maybe not me. But someone! Hello! The captain? He sealed himself inside the Jek Tar. Is that the toilet? A bar of poisonous fumes. What? So he's doing drugs, is what you're saying? Just like how the entire empire is British and SWTOR. Isn't that just like everywhere almost? British are evil, we know this. Pure evil, straight up. Okay. What species is your capital? Okay. I guess I'll look out for him in the Jek Tar. It's weird, but okay. Hello? Well, no one's even here.
Let's
Well,
go.
then I can take your stuff, can't I?
I'll have this open in no time.
I feel like that should be AoE. My speed buff should be AoE. And sometimes it randomly is. Hey guys! Are we friends? Can we be friends? I am Jinzi and I'm checking the area. Okay, what? Who are you? What are you doing? You've got an impressive array of equipment and monitors. You need repair to know that? The equipment looks like it's designed to track signals. Are you a spy? Can confirm I am British and pretty evil. Comes with the territory. It's not your fault. Antennas for what? Tracking a signal among the dot frequencies seems impossible. I don't understand. Okay, but why is that a problem? Oh. So the sound is annoying, is what he's saying. Why would anyone need such a strong signal? Okay, so then how do you find it? Aww. Okay, what? I can just find them. Is there anything I can do to help? Finally, I can offer. What's the job, buddy? Go on. Okay. Where is the Twi'lek? Pylon 3. I don't know where that is. But okay, I guess I'll find them in Pylon 3, wherever that is. Does it tell me where this is? That's the flop house. Pylon 1. Oh, okay. So it's a little further in. I'm only talking to aliens this entire planet. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm pretty sure there is no such thing as a dock authority, buddy. I'll go to the dock master and tell him to sod off. Okay, I don't really need one of your power cells, but you know, if I can have one, I'll take one.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, boy! Stop running into that.
I'll have this open in no time.
Okay, it's not as loud as it was earlier. I swear. Also, who died here to leave that much stuff in a backpack? Like, I'm not upset about that, obviously, but still. Thank you. Who are you?
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
I did? I think it's the right one. You picked the wrong room to be in.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
Someone who wants to rob you?
My wife.
Oh,
Ada.
yes. I look
There's
exactly
a chance
like
she
your
may
wife.
be here on Nar Shaddaa.
Accidentally.
A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Don't we know that person, though?
The exchange has got the place
thought we did.
barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector,
trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
One moment. I hate to say this, but if they're doing this on Monday as well, I might cancel the stream. God dang. My life is such a headache. My whole life, not even today, everywhere. Not much hope of finding her in Nar Shaddaa. You should take the job with the exchange. No. I can get in there easily.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. Like, what?
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger.
They still
if you
drill
can find her, then you'll
all
have my
day.
thanks.
Nope, no notes. No notes. They're just drilling for days. And I have to start recording my December month videos, so I'm having a ball. Alright. I guess I'll go and see Mr. Lutra. It's just because I like his name. I have to help him. Secret door. This appears to be a magnetically sealed door locked from the inside. You don't see any means of opening it.
What's going on?
What if it's him? Can you not just punch it?
I hear you.
Is there like something we can see? Some button we can press? No? Oh. Wow. You can't just put that there and not tell me what's in it. Yes, give them the German treatment. But not too many tanks, okay? This apartment has to stay standing, at least for a while. Toggle pylon 3.
Let's go.
Oh. Wow.
What's going on?
No. No! Stop it!
You are interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
I like how at least he's yelling like he can hear the people downstairs. Could you help me transport a family to Telos? Yes.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me!
I could at least ask. What about this guy?
The Ithorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee. He go.
Uh-huh. Is there any way I can convince you to forget about his debt?
Forget? Yes. Fassa can forget. You pay debt, and I forget. 600 credits, or maybe you help Fassa with something.
His little helmet just makes me laugh every time. I can't help it. Hi, Reggie. Hi, buddy. Okay, so I know Force Persuade doesn't help. What do you need help with?
Pylon power supply badly damaged. Only can support one pylon at a time. Can't bring freighters in fast enough. You help bring freighters in. Fassa help Ithorian.
Okay. Lasavu's cargo is cryogenic power cells. Would those help?
Cryogenic power cells, you say? Ithorian gives Fassa some power cells, and Fassa let him go. Agree? Great!
I'll let him know.
Great!
Why? Because he's like right... Well, not right by me, but he's close enough. Make him dead and he forget. I'm not even allowed to do that! I can't even threaten this man to death. Which, for some reason, is a problem at this point. Fassa says he'll let you depart if you give him some of your power cells. Alright. And I also get one. I didn't even really need one at that point. You could have kept that. He just saunters off. Alright. Like, I could have probably also gotten it done for free if I just helped the guy do his thing, but this is more of a permanent solution. I'm just saying, it's just a better deal. In general. Oh, okay. You do it then, because the other guy's too slow. You're too slow! Playing this game considering things in there being light or dark or good or evil is limiting? I mean, I don't. I just answer whatever I want. Everyone else keeps asking me whether I'm dark or light side, and it's like, I don't know, nothing. I'm Jinsey, hello. Okay, who lives here? He's busy and ignores me. Story of my life. I would like this. No, I don't have Kreia with me because she's annoying. Like, all she ever says is that she hates what I'm doing. Like, okay, bye, Kreia. Does this one want to talk to me? Nope. Everyone's busy and ignores me. Except for my neighbors! They just won't leave me alone! Rip. Hey, you want to do the thing? Yeah? Thanks, that's good. Because you have to see through things changing your point of view? What? No, I don't. I have to play the video game in the way that I like. That is what I have to do. In fact, I don't even really have to do that, technically. Hi, Beth. Okay, they stopped. Ish. Outside plus zaps. Heck yeah. Do I need him? I feel like I don't. Let's focus problem. Oh! Oh, whoops. I was also trying to find a fuel source for the Citadel station. I was. Not after I convinced Voga it's safe for his freighters to operate again. Okay, I will go and tell him that. God. I want to speak with him. Oh, I'm not even allowed to... Let me just open it. Wow! I can't even!
Greetings.
But I did want to talk about the fuel contract!
How may I assist you?
What? I just lost 200,000 souls in Dark Souls 3 by being dumb. That is the only way to play that game, so that's fair. Overall, I've probably lost more than that. Can you tell me anything about
Voga the
Voga?
Hutt is the owner
Oh,
of this
Voga,
warehouse,
sorry.
as well as many other facilities. This is your specific business-related inquiries will have... However, I can say that this is a...
Wait, but like, if Voga is the Hutt, then doesn't he want me dead?
We only purchase droids in larger amounts.
Okay, well, I have 2 and you can't have either of them. And I cannot go in here. I'm not even allowed to hack the door! So sad. You may, of course, hug time.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards.
I don't care what you feel about that, Litza.
I thought I smelled something. I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
I pray.
What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar?
Oh, wow.
You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Well, she isn't really wearing a lot of armor. Oh.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nal Hutta. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
What the heck? He seems fun. Dang. Aw. already, but at least now it's weekend, right? It is weekend where you are, right? I don't know. Do I know these guys? I don't know. Probably the first evil Wookiee in Star Wars. I don't know. For a minute, I thought maybe it was the Wookiee from KOTOR 1, but I'm pretty sure that's not him. Oh, that's the Jektar. Is there some reason I shouldn't? I see. How can I get in then? Okay, but I have to go there. The Jektar bar. Wait, what about the poisonous... Hold up. Am I dying right now? No, I'm not. Okay, what if I just have poison masks? Don't I have poison masks? Breathe mask. There's also a rebreather mask, which I can't use because I need medium things. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to keep healing one of them, because not all of them can be immune to poison. Do I have anything else that makes you immune to poison? Nope. No, I do not. Which means he's just gonna keep dying and dying and dying. Whoops! Oh wait, does that take me back? Yes, it does. Was she a redhead? I'm not sure. She seemed to be? I'd say that Wookiee in KOTOR 1 that sold out his people to slavers is evil. That's true, actually. I forgot about him. I wanted to know about this place. No, I'm looking for the Captain's Lunar Shadow. Okay, I seem to be doing okay. Why are they so mad already? I'm just taking the chemicals. Nobody likes my presence here. Okay, I get it. I get it. God.
What is the favor? A
Gand warrior. Why don't you ask yourself? You can't determine which one is the warrior. Wow, okay. So I have to... They talk about themselves in the third person. Yeah, okay, so he's poisoned now. That's okay, we'll just keep healing you. What is your name? Okay, tell me about the Gand. Are you a great Gand warrior? Okay. Okay, well, he's not really a thing, is he? What about you? Tell me about the Gand. Okay, he's not a great warrior. Oh my god, there's so many Gands! Oh. It is absolutely filled with Gand. What happens if you tell him you don't want any problem? None of these people are great warrior Gands. Oh my god, there's even...
Feels like poison.
This entire room is Gand. Okay, I'll do the inner circle first. How about that? Okay, not one. Not one. I'm almost gonna say none of them are. Be even funnier if they were all just super humble and didn't want to say that they were a great warrior because they didn't think they were. Oh my god! 2 rooms full of Gands? Oh my... Please, no. Okay, we'll do the outer circle then. Well, he seems to be doing, like, warrior stuff. Right? Nope, never mind. A Gant Findsman. He is not it. The Gant don't exist. The Gant are not real. Also, for this being like a super chemical waste kind of place, we're doing okay.
Feels like poison.
You're fine. Stop. I just said that you were totally fine, so don't ruin it for me now, buddy. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry when I lose track of who I've already asked. I guess I can just check by whether or not I've looted the thing in the middle. Count confusion! And I've asked so many! Nope. You missed it. What? He said he's not a great warrior.
Feels like poison.
I was chatting with one of them that had awareness. Oh, did it? Have I just gone blind to it at this point? This one wasn't. Is it in like the first set? So I gotta go back. Oh, this one! You just referred to yourself. Oh! Because he referred to himself in the first person! I'm glad my character notices.
Feels like poison.
I was actually right in that case, because I said maybe they're too humble to even tell you that they're a great warrior, and he is! He is too humble! Osluk. Thank you, Osluk. But okay, so, but I shouldn't tell someone? Why does he want to know, I wonder? Why does this guy want to know who he is? I have, but I promised I wouldn't tell anyone. Oh, that's it? Okay. No worries then. We're still friends. Oh, there he is. Your crew will abandon you if you don't return. It's true! He's easy to persuade. God, I would have definitely missed that, honestly,
like
Mitch.
Poison.
More Gant! Oh my lord, everyone's a Gant in this home. Oh. Get out of here. And there's no one else who's just not a Gant. No. We're leaving. There's too many Gants. This door is securely locked. Oh, is it? It's for exclusive clientele. Okay, but they're all called Gant, so I can't really ask anyone about it. Maybe some other day.
Feels like poison.
You're fine. Also, even without the poison mask, he seems totally fine. Like, yeah, he's poisoned every so often, but he's not actually dying. Bar patron, bar patron. Thundosian thug, bar patron. Hey, do you want to talk to me, Thundosian thug? They're like, no, I do not want to talk to you, I hate you. Which is fair enough. Patron, patron, thug, thug. Okay. Great, nobody wants to talk to me. How about this door? Oh, sorry, flamer, I totally missed that. Yeah, I was also looking for the I was looking for the flamer. I was looking for the captain, but it's okay, because I found him. I was gonna look through anyway. Yes?
Feels like poison.
Hello? Hello? I don't think he wants to talk to me. Let's stay silent then. Hey, Velico! What's up, buddy? Twi'lek Thug, Thandoshan, everyone just... These poor people, they're all called terrible names. I heard the exchange makes this place their lair. Also, I killed everyone there. Then perhaps I'll just wait for some of them to show. Tell me how to get in there or you'll be drowning your own screams. What? Oh, okay, fine. I'll tell you you're drowning in your own screams then. Dang. Okay, so I do need to pick a fight, is what you're saying. I need to pick a fight with somebody. Does anybody want to pick a fight with me? Hey, do you want to pick a fight with me? Nope, nobody wants to pick a fight with me. Oh, at least he talks to me. It seems fine.
Feels like poison.
So his gods told him to live in the bar. Okay. Whether or not... Oh, yeah. Links are for mods only, and or per request, I'm afraid. Is there a Jedi Master on Nar Shaddaa? Are all of my companions loyal to me? Will I find my true love? Is there a Jedi Master? We know there is. I think I'll ask if all my companions are loyal to me. I think that'd be a funny one. You know the answer in your heart? Did you have a magic 8-ball? You straight up, you have a magic 8-ball, don't you?
Feels like
wow. He just has a magic 8-ball. Nobody wants to fight me either. But I really want to fight somebody so we can get into the lodge. Not that I actually really need to talk to the exchange, but still. What kind of collection do you have behind me? You mean the video game collection? Because that's what they are. If you mean like the two closets over there, they're like NES and SNES and PlayStation 1, there's some Sega, bunch of stuff for like the wall of games, yes. But the wall of actual consoles are like, you can't see them because they're over there. Alright, well, I guess we went in. I had to leave my swords. I had to leave them behind. You know this, I gave them away. Otherwise I would have. Now I have to buy new swords. I don't make the rules. I gotta get more swords. It's a lot of games. Yeah, it is. She gets some kind of job that involves playing them. I mean, to be fair, playing them is like the smallest part of streaming. And you know what? I don't really play like many retro games on stream ever. Like I play them just here. I was thinking of streaming, again, Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door and hooking up the GameCube. You know, because, like, fun, happy games and all that. You know what I mean? Oh, this one's nice. I'll have this one. Was I already using that one before? I actually don't know. You can use more. Bonus feats on targeting and dexterity. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, you know what? I'll have that. What is he using? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. Everyone is so rude in this planet, it's unbelievable. What's this Cthulhu-looking droid? Oh. The droid is using sonic waves to clean the equipment. He ignores you. Can you not? Examine freighter ID. Do I want to? Only partially legible. Oh, I'm assuming that's for that quest that I just didn't do. Oh, that's a dead Twi'lek. Hello. This must be the contact you were supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy for the Bith scientist. And then it all locked off. Okay, do I loot him again? I'm gonna loot this. Guess I'm gonna have to fight the droid. Maneuvering flaps. The main thing is having them, not playing them. It's the collection! I may have spent quite a bit of money on new minis. Did you see the post in the pun channel that I made at one point? The one with the snow shovel? Because that's you. You and minis. Everyone knows the most important part about streaming is having neighbors who own a drill. And this is also equally important if you ever want to be a YouTuber. If you don't have somebody trying to drill straight through your videos, then I don't even know, man. I don't think you're gonna make it. Okay, well, this droid isn't really happening. The Christmas bonus were the minis. Like, they didn't give you money, Ragnar. They just said, pick some minis. And you will have them. Hey, buddy, why did you do the thing? Aha. So I guess I'll just go back and ask him about it. Like, hey, did you know that there was a corpse? And, well, that's it. That's all, really. That's all I got. It's all the way back. Is it all the way back? Yes, it is all the way back. Chunky Dreadnought boys is what you're saying. I get it, I get it. I showed that to my dad. It was just his birthday and I bought him a whole bunch of new minis. It's how you can really recognize the true mini aficionados. Oh, and he is also dead. But there is an arm. Alright then. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. Aww. What are the droids doing, dude? But where are the droids then? Where? I can't even check any of this. So look, where do you go next? You go nowhere. Well, guess he's dead. Oh well. These are not the droids I'm looking for, clearly. Okay, we already did read that. I'm guessing I'll just have to read this again. Is it this one? Nope. Oh no. It's not in order, is it? Probably isn't. Storage room. Ask wasn't him. Dead Republic. Was this one? Yeah. I mean, I have no idea where to look for him at this point, so I guess he's just dead. That ain't on me. I didn't do any of this. Hi, Booth. Afternoon, buddy. Adding that to the stuff that is already in my backlog? Like I said, you're the shovel guy. I still need to get in there, and that's pretty much the only thing at this point. Hey, hey, hey. No, there's no one here. Did anybody see him leave? Do I need to find some droids?
You are interrupting me!
Give me access to the panel consoles.
Yes. Let's talk about the exchange.
Okay, why did you sound like that? How can I speak with them?
Why you speak with exchange?
Why not?
No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. Fassa heard they're not so happy with you. Maybe best you not speak to them.
Again, I killed everybody in the exchange and everyone is still acting like they're, you know, busy murdering. But that's not true. I killed them. There will be Christmas box next month? Oh dear. Another one!
Chabi. Kroton oranga manatandi grotto. Mopiuna wanasichin si.
Okay, but where is Goto?
Wanasicho ranabamangakan. Mopidawa jos tanto todos. Tumukarata. Meranganoroto. Dosimana rachata. Kroton oranga manatandi grotto. Mopiuna wanasichin si wanobosh. Kroton oranga manatandi grotto.
Okay, well, can I not, like, help him? Can I say I want to help him? Ah, yeah, I could just threatening. I love threatening people. Welcome back, Snag Warden.
Malampas tarawando krimogawan.
No, wait, I wanted to go and loot his stuff on the sun. Okay. Never mind. The guy's naked because it's comfortable. Can you blame him? Oh, okay. Well. Okay.
Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny. Now Bograkin unchupagrat wikile Johnny.
I can do that. I can kill Goto for you, buddy. Aw, thanks, Booth. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If I can take care of Goto, will you agree to ship fuel to Citadel Station? I just want to make sure. A fair deal for Telos. Okay, so how do I find him? We already had this talk. Alright, I guess I'll just leave. I'm hoping someone else is gonna tell me more. She ignores you, as you do. The Kathhound growls at you. Okay, well I don't care that he wants to growl at me. The urn appears to be the Kathhound's watering dish. Oh, I bet you can poison it. I bet that's a thing.
What's going on?
I don't know, what is going on, man? Also, he didn't really give me any kind of information here. And I already went to the exchange. I killed everybody. There's no one here. So what was the point here? What's the point? Thank you for the follow, Madman. One day there will be enough Warhammer people in this chat to convince Jinzi to play some Warhammer games.
This is yours.
I don't know about that.
We only purchase droids from sanctioned traders. If you wish to...
Just let me in here, buddy. Hi.
Chabi.
What can you tell me about Goto? Again, I still don't know where Goto is at that point. And I've already killed everyone else, so... Guess we're leaving here again. Trying somewhere else. I just really like the lore. Like, I could probably be convinced to play, like, a little bit of Warhammer Fantasy type things, but, like, the Space Marine stuff, I know you guys are super into that, but I just don't think it's my thing. I like Ragnar's little painted figurines. Look at this poor man. Ragnar, his stuff.
We just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble.
No sword,
I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
So sad. So sad. I agree. Okay. I guess we're gonna talk
about it. The droid's the one
who
who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
He does? Didn't I kill him already? I killed this guy. I killed this guy. This guy has been murdered by me. Again, I have murdered this man.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atton. I think it may be a trap.
Oh
Could you please lighten up for one
my
second?
God.
It may be a trap.
This
but
is not the
traps
same guy,
work
really?
Both ways. This Visquis.
No, it is.
Is
It's
kind of
Visquis.
spread
I
through
killed
the lower
him.
reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I most certainly murdered this man. So I guess the game is just gonna ignore that. Very rib.
It's just off the docks, near one of the... He's got you at a disadvantage there, though. The place is filled with cyanogen gas. One whiff of that and it'll be the last breath you take. You'll need something to allow you to breathe.
Oh, I already have that one. Oh, I need a disguise as well. I killed Sakwesh? Really? Okay, the names are similar to me, okay? Can I wear a gas mask? Yeah. I need to wear a spacesuit. It detects the skin of the lungs.
You're right.
Does it?
Without breathing and skin protection, you'll be dead in seconds.
Rip.
Besides, you'll need a full bodysuit if you want to remain disguised. Like I said, a human walking around in there isn't gonna get a warm reception. No droids either. There's a lot of electromagnetic activity in the area. Screws with comlinks and behavior cores.
Stop
Don't
it!
be surprised if your auto map starts showing static either.
Great. Okay, well...
Well, I wouldn't keep him
let's
waiting.
Go!
If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Is it because I killed Sakwesh?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkunra, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krem, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkunra Tungala, Chawi, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drumka sa Inchobin Sasha, Dosimana Rachata, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Durantamana, Loka Kamaran and Dos, Taranamosi, Donos Emeragith, Wanarakorachi Drum, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no Loka Kamaran and Dos, Taranamosibu and Dasarans.
Really? They're gonna go on my ship again? Why does that keep happening? When everyone is just straight up gone too. Okay, fine, I guess. They're just killed, like, they're just so similar. They're both exchanged and look the same. It's like, and for me, I think the names are very similar. Thank you. The only way I would play a TTRPGs by myself? Why? They're good fun. It is my ship. I keep trying to steal it. But, like, I still haven't actually checked this side.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what
Oh my god, another one!
But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits.
What?
About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
Okay, I was gonna help this guy, but now he's kind of trying to use me. Start reading the Witcher books. Bought Last Wish 4 weeks ago. Then Britain went to do a second lockdown and the bookshop closed. Aw, Because they don't have pickup sites, like, when you go Kerr pickup. You two better back off before you're kissing Duracrete. Why kiss stone ground? Oh, that's great. Yes, a mating ritual with the stone ground, as you do. Since I'm alone now this time, just in case.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle.
And?
When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, they can try. Let them come.
It's your life. Me? I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
Doubt. Yay, murder. Why does every exchange member only have a single credit? They're so poor. What do you mean, veteran of a war yet to come? Nope. What do you have? Good crystals? Not really. I'm fine. I'm gonna go do the exchange thing. I'm pretty sure that was here, wasn't it? Oh, and Atten is like, wait, you forgot your breather.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it.
This has some serious airplane energy. Where, you know, the guy just opens the door and goes, I'm just here to wish you all good luck. We're all counting on you. It might seem weird, but I prefer physical books to audiobooks. That's not weird at all. Some people just do. I do too, although I do like audiobooks too. Her stock can be improved through a quest. Her stock? For what now? Oh! Wow. I was thinking of gun stock. I don't even ask. Fair enough. Is it worth doing that, Flamer? Like, am I actually gonna buy something there? Because... would you just leave me alone?
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
This was one of your torture methods, wasn't it? That's comforting. Yes.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
The bar? This man. Alright, well. Gonna go electrocute some people, I guess.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about.
No, I'm a small Jedi.
You don't look so tough to me. I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business.
It's because I have
What,
Force
were you planning
lightning.
to save everyone on this moon?
Yes.
You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
I hope so. What's it to you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed.
Well,
I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours, you sure don't know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to meet him in the Jek-Jek-Tar. He works for Godo, and it's a trap.
Duh.
I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
Nah. You got anything else obvious to
Just
say?
this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know
Yeah,
about
you
it,
already said
that means
that.
everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when
And?
that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Exactly, Flamer. I figured as much. Then I'll kill my way to Goto then.
I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Oh yeah, that's true actually. Whoops. Well, they're fine. They have more Force lightning than I do.
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship.
Does it?
A few drinks to keep me on my toes. A
I
few
did
games
actually
of
say the
Pazak
bar.
to keep the mind alert.
I knew
Should
it.
be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
You're about to get captured by the twins.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all.
Oh boy,
That's
you're
what
done.
I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansakapuna wasirotoke.
Uh-huh.
Wanatu mobayes.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Murder.
Kichu no kada mirenito. Wanatu mobayes. Dorch kichu no kada mirenito.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malawe? Kono wisotoran kawanabota atagwa kankadiu. Dahupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwem tabani so.
Why don't you two shuttas try it, and we'll see what happens.
Mosincho minton baramba tinito. Wamba wamba siso misun.
And then they rolled away. Okay, well, unfortunately, he does not actually have Force Lightning yet. Okay, well, is that I don't know why they keep doing this. I bet on Atten. Atten's gonna be fine. This was one of the most annoying fights in the game? Why? Okay, can I have 2 seconds of... Yes? Please, I am begging you. Ragnar, get over here, please. My lord. I actually checked, Mr. Voss, when they were supposedly done. January 20th? I'm hoping that was a mistake. Because that's when the apartments open. So, you know, there's that. Mute again before I start chopping? No, we'll want to hear that. You need to drill holes in your wall at 3 AM in the morning after this? I don't even know. Yes? Okay. Anyway. We're living here 5 years in a new apartment and people still drill here too? Their walls must look like Swiss cheese. Straight up, I do not know how people manage to drill this often. Like, we have put posters, like frame posters, all over the place. And we didn't drill that much. We had... I straight up cannot hear myself think when I do it. Like, I immediately mute Reggie. It gets louder progressively. But yeah, we had like 3 days of drilling and then we were done. I don't even know. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, that's actually all I have. Well, in that case, we're gonna throw a grenade down first, obviously. We're gonna throw it down. Anyway. Wait, why are they fighting? Is this bugged? Is this bugged? Because she just, like, killed her friend. I don't know when the last time was that I saved. That's a bug. Okay, well, that's a reload. Oh my god, that's where I... Oh, well, okay. Rip. People just don't even murder me normally anymore these days. Unbelievable. Oh, these guys again. Nope. I'm gonna ignore you.
Hey, what? And
What? Okay. Now we're gonna save here.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been
I
talking
do not
about.
care. I've
I thought-
already
what were
heard you.
I
said that, and then I said
I
that, and then I
think
said
your
that.
friends are the ones in trouble.
Okay, well that's okay. Can I like skip the entire movie?
well, this.
Click, 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 and then they roll to the side. Please let me kill you in peace. Okay, I can kill them in peace.
Time to take you down to size.
What is that yell? Yeah, that hurts me too, man. Feels bad. Oh, actually, do I have a Mandalorian shield? Gen Z tactics, I know. Okay. Anyway, which one? Could do that one, I guess, but no. Guys, the whole meme is not cool. Don't do it. Like, y'all know. Alright, I'm gonna just use these. This one's already partially used anyway. It's fine. If I don't die before that happens, obviously. Thank you. Please, the Twi'leks do not stand a chance if I use the drill. Let's be honest. Oh yeah, he doesn't really have good healing, does he? No, he does not.
More where that came from.
I think I already... Yeah, no, I'm already dead. Oh my god, he's gonna die so hard. It's the only time I regretted I wasn't really specializing Atton in anything. I know. Same.
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. I thought you Jedi
Dang
were
it.
supposed to be smart. What were you?
What are you making? Who just missed that? I did.
Look, I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
So I thought that was one of the most annoying fights in the game. It wouldn't be so bad, but like Atton, I didn't do his skills really. Like he has skills obviously, but not like the. I didn't max out his like skills. Like I don't know how to say this. I'm gonna hold on. First, they actually have to want to fight me, obviously. Let's see. Do I have like a better gun? Because I also haven't really upgraded this gun in like a long time. And I really, you know what I also noticed is that I don't know how to even... Yes? Okay. I don't even know how to tell whether or not something is like genuinely an upgrade. One of these days, I'm going to murder a person. If you see me in the news, you will know why. And I don't have like a button to compare. I think that's like my main thing. Yes? They have some good shields on them which deflect energy damage. Oh, great! Is there anything that doesn't have energy damage? Probably not. I'm getting the room. I'm getting it. They all have energy damage. Oh, this one has ion damage. But I mean, that doesn't really help against damage unstoppable. It's 1 to 6, but still. 2-weapon penalty if used in the offhand. Okay. Well, it's 3 8s. The Mandalorian Ripper. Mandalorian Disintegrator. Are you one-handed still? Yes, you are. Unstoppable damage. Sonic, unstoppable, and their energy again. Physical, yeah, well. Alright, so we'll have the Mandalorian Disintegrator then. I'm assuming that one's like a 2-handed one. Is it 2-handed? No, not even. Okay, the other one will also have to be unstoppable then. The unstoppable 3 to 8, I think I had? This one. Mandalorian Ripper. And do we have better armor? Because this says heavy, but like it's clearly not. It's medium. So where's my heavy armor? So he can stop dying. Mandalorian Assault Armor. Which is very good. I think. Is it? Maybe. Yeah, they get progressively worse, I guess, so yeah, okay. Mandalorian Assault it is, and then you can have the Mandalorian Melee Shield, and then you can have this one, so you don't die. That one's minimum Constitution 12, and it's Persuade and Charisma, which does not help anybody here. I guess we'll have this one for him, for now. That one's terrible. Defense bonus, maybe? Fortitude, more dexterity. I'll have this one. Okay. I don't think I can, like, save before this, can I? Oh, no, I totally can. Super worth it. Shield, and then... I can also just keep putting down frag mines, right? Let's see what happens.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
Let's see what happens.
I'll just leave this right here.
I didn't want to overwrite my quick save though.
I'll just leave this. I'll just leave this right here.
Thank you for following, Quenzel. Get wrecked. Why is this happening, like, right after I murdered people? Also, one of them is still standing there, like... This is so weird! Ignore the conversation, thank you. This is so weird!
More where that came from. More where that came from.
I should probably act. Oh no, you're already dead, okay.
Well,
that's not supposed to. This is entirely bugged.
Truce is off.
It's fine.
That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
That butt cutout makes it look like a Mandalorian.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here.
It's not funny, dude.
There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi
the
wish
armor
that?
does not really suit
a simple
her, does
question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
She still has the
we need to
headpiece.
move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
Only 100?
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
No, there's people behind you, but there's Force lightning, so it doesn't matter.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
See, this is why Kreia is met and everyone else is. Yay! I'm not gonna redo the thing just because I missed the quest now.
It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
Blind sight! What's up, buddy? It certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
Okay, but why are we here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jekkar. No surprise there.
I am not
Thing
surprised.
is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally.
Uh-huh.
Not smart from where I'm standing.
No, because I can kill him very easily.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis.
Wait, what? I don't think so.
Actually, you really don't have much choice.
Yes, I
that
do.
That smell you noticed when you came in? Yeah, it's filtering through your lungs right now. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit.
I don't like her.
And I'll be back soon.
And I get up immediately before the cutscene has even made her walk off. Alright. Wait, do I have to play as her now? I guess she's gonna be my companion. And they sound weird when they walk. You should have just let me do my lightning thing. Watching on TV while I'm eating? The best way. The Jedi! The Jedi! He brought the Jedi! I don't like Mira. Like, she looked nice and everything, but... like, she was mean to me. She's fired. Let's throw her out the airlock as quickly as we can. And this suit still walks so funny! It's like... oh my god! We're just... speed tippy-toeing to the back. The Gant can go find himself. She just... her suit away.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa.
Wow.
Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out.
Unless he does.
Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
Why did my character even follow her? Oh, you know what? You had this coming. Straight up. No, I don't want to protect her. She's just kind of there. I don't even like her. I can't destroy anybody while I'm sleeping, Freeman. I feel like they tried to make player care for all that bullshit on Nar Shaddaa with bounty hunters, but it's just annoying that you're
Numbness
focused.
you feel should be
Forced to
wearing
like
off
another
soon,
character?
but not before we've spoken. When I first heard you were a
I just don't
Nar Shaddaa,
like her.
I didn't quite believe it. I didn't think anyone could track
Oh,
me
you're
here,
the Jedi!
But I see. I underestimated
You are so the
I've
Jedi.
watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what
He was
you
the
have
guy
done,
with the impressive mustache.
what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the Exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all.
Okay, we can go together
If you come to this
again.
moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Hey, Duck. Hello, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the reason. Oh, that's what the secret door was. What are you doing, buddy? Have you had dinner yet? If not, why not? Gotta run all the way back now. Because they ruined it for everybody. Unbelievable. Oh wait, no, I actually have to go all the way here, don't I? Wait, do I? Yeah, I do, don't I? Vogo's Warehouse, Vogo's Enclave. I do. Stupid bounty hunter ruining my life. I'm doing freezing because we had snow yesterday and now I have Christmas snacks. Aw. I'm only a little bit mildly jealous. A lot. Nick is already sad because we probably can't go to his parents' place for Christmas. Oh, buddy. Wait, so is it here? 10 chip. Wait, oh, maybe it is here. Was it here? Oh my god. I don't know where it is anymore. But I did go here, so it must be here. See, it's a pylon. It's this place. Where was it? Are his parents far away? Not really, but it's more the whole COVID thing, right? Where we just better not. Am I just straight up blind? I mean, yes, of course I'm straight up blind, but like, you know what I mean. Then where was it? Was it at the bottom? It can't be at the bottom. Isn't it just to the right on the fourth pylon, the blue line? Oh yeah, it is! Wow. I'm very blind. At least you have the cozy blankie though, Acid. So you got that going for you. I gotta prolate, because now I don't have my suit, so I have to put on a mask instead. Jerks. Hey Marcus! What's up, buddy? We have the thickest blanket ever made for humanity. We actually picked up like a $35 blanket. It's huge and it's super warm. Because like we didn't actually have a normal blanket anymore for bed. But
Listen to me. Clear your thoughts.
I have a breather.
Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The Force can sustain you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive until you reach safety.
Okay, so I'm just spamming heal or what? Is what you're saying? I learned how to do shield! I've learned breath control. It protects you from all poison damage for a limited period of time with the cost of force points.
It is an old
I don't need it!
technique
I have a breather
similar to
mask!
the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
Did he die? You're not even gonna weaken me. You can fight toxins that are inhaled or absorbed through the skin with breath control. I don't need it! I have a breather! You guys are the worst! I need is Force Lightning, you guys. Even they're punching me. That's not very honorable, buddies. Am I only going that way? Wonder what happens if I just go here. There's even remains that I will not all loot. Superior contoured grip. Sure, buddy. Oh, sorry, I missed you there. Suckers! They're still here and I'm getting levels! Yay! Do another one! You guys suck at being alive! Okay, I'm gonna level up. Free heals. I was getting an extra constitution, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Okay, now we got 16. And I will have... Was there something else that I wanted? I can't imagine doing this place without Force Lightning. It's too satisfying. And also, imagine just not having an AoE period. I'd be so mad. Okay, we're just gonna go for this now, aren't we? I think it is time. Right, this one didn't really have anything. So, okay. Murder! Hi, Lily. Force Lightning is OP as hell, it's true. Like, I'm glad that after KOTOR 1 I was like, yes, I should have just done this for days. I regretted everything. Ooh. Did they delete your character, Fussel? Again. Can't believe they're all just standing there kicking me. Unbelievable. Look at all this loot. I'm a Mungungava. You know, Mungungava. The one. You guys just like dying? Is that it? Playing Deep Truth, and once my game crashed, now it keeps telling me I'm in-game. I think we used to have that at some point. It just took a while for the game to actually log itself out. Unless it's like been going on for ages in that case. Whoops! Then you might be screwed. I'm just here to farm XP, by the way. Poor Gans, they're hostile to me. It's not even my fault. I would have let them, if they hadn't actually attacked me, I would have let them live. Actually, I should probably have one of these. Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing! There you go, that's better. Did you just murder a bunch of 5th graders? Like, if they were cosplaying as people who want me dead, then that's what they deserve. The exile has come far. Too far. You would not betray me, uh-huh? Sure! That's so funny. You wouldn't betray me! What are you? I don't know. Murder! Like I said, I straight up have endless force. I will never run out. Facts. Everybody dies before I do anything. Obviously. Because everyone was quite rude to me. Except for the Gans, but I mean, they're trying to kill me, so. Happens to the best of us. Hey, do you guys also want to fight me, or are we just gonna lounge? Hi. Okay, well, I'm looking for the guy. Anything else I should know?
Kawanabota tagwa kanka dira. Yutaka alwanji. Kawanabota tagwa kanka dira. Yuta kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya.
Okay. Got it.
Dahupo botenya go jucho picha.
Have you seen a red-haired girl? Leather, lots of attitude. It's my anti-poison mask. It actually helps a lot. Did you upgrade to a prestige class? Yes. That was the thing where I was like, I want to be a Jedi Master, right? Or... Alright. Like, why would I kill them? They're not gonna... No, they're not trying to attack me. Nothing here that I could just, like, loot in general? No? Okie dokie. Okay, well, the thing on my face is still gonna kill you. Some name. Wow, the names matter to me. Thank you for the follow. Oh dear. He's obviously gonna betray him too. Okay, so we can't actually see anything because of the map. That's okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I don't actually have enough for most of these, but that's okay. Yeah, skill too low. We can at least take them away. You don't like mini spaceship pacifiers? I think they're pretty cool. Let's go in a circle first. Disable all the mines. See, because then I'll know if there's a mine. I haven't been there yet. I can't. I'm actually straight up out of water. But I will have a big sip when I come back with a refill running. This is why I should just go back to having bottles. Who's Farah? Farah's datapad. This may be my last entry. I tried to navigate the vents beneath the docks to meet up with Cian, but the map's showing static, and I can't get a fix on my position. The vent doors keep sealing behind me, the gas mask's running out of air, and there's only a few charges left in my plasma torch. I'm not going to last much longer if I don't find an exit port. Well, how did that go for you? I need a water fountain, it's true. I'll take one of those. A betrayer betraying another person? Especially after he was all, oh, you wouldn't betray me, you're not gonna do that, right? Like the others. It's like, really, dude? You are so dumb. I don't know where we're going, we're just going forward. High security door. Well, that must be nice. We are wasting time! We must prepare for the Jedi! Yes, that dang Jedi. He's gonna put him in there, isn't he? He's gonna do it. Oh. Oh, so he can kill her or something? Is that the gift? It's not even betrayal, wow. Am I gonna play as her so we can fight?
does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you, but I will if you don't get out of my way.
Mira has become your temporary character. Defeat Hanhar, then escape the arena and let the Jedi into Visca's stronghold. Really? God, but I don't like her. She comes equipped with a rocket launcher? I like her. Do I have the rocket launcher on me? Okay, I'm gonna auto-level her because I do not care. From level 6 onward? No way. I'm not gonna look at that. Okay, so what are you wearing? They didn't give you heavy armor at all? Well, that's what you get when you auto, I guess. Because yours does nothing really? 5? Well, I guess. So where's this rocket launcher? Or is that this? Oh, it's a wrist launcher. Okay. Wait, you have 3 rocket launchers at work? I'm just gonna assume that that's what you meant. How do you use the rocket launcher? Improve critical strike, master flurry. Oh, I guess we just all got that one. Where's my rocket launcher? Guess we'll just not use that. I don't know, man. She doesn't actually have a rocket launcher that I can use. How do you use it? Aha. I don't know how to use her rocket launcher. That's so sad. Here, you can have that one. You can be wise about it. And then you can have this, sure. It's either a force power bar or grenades. It doesn't seem to be grenades. And there's nothing on the force power bar, because like I have nothing here. Maybe in these. Antidote kits. Nope, it's not that. What about these? Maybe frag mines. Maybe I just don't have any, like, actual rockets? I think she fires grenades from the launcher instead of throwing them. Okay. Oh, come on. Ah, that's how it works. Okay, here you go. Do that then, I guess. Seems like a terrible idea, but alright. Should I be giving her weapons? Is she like a non-handed person? Or does she want— I'm just gonna give her swords. See what happens. I'm gonna give her— what am I gonna give you? Guess I'll give you this one. And also a— Sure, you have that. Why not?
That's another one for me.
Is it? You can't be a Jedi later, because I don't like you. Okay, I do have to heal though. Actually, melee shields, right? Yeah, get out of here. Okay, that was like 1 hit. Okay, I might die here. Hold up. Does she have like high abilities for healing? Where did I see that again? Treat injury. 18. Okay, it's not terrible. It could be worse. Definitely not gonna use her often though. Well, get out of here. I'm not fighting any of those. Really? You're making me fight any of those? With the payment I intended for Hanhar. You still meant to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna make you walk all over these. Right? That's gonna work, right? No, they don't even, yeah, I was gonna say, they have to work. Oh right, because I can walk over them and they don't trigger, right? useful. Okay, so we'll just do like this. Where's the normal one? Don't I have frag grenades? Oh well, I guess not. Okay, hold on. I need you to like be around me. Okay, the rest I'm not gonna waste, because that was a lot. It's kind of an all-rounder. Yeah, I usually like to specialize my characters much. But like, I don't really like her... I don't like her attitude. You want to talk, Jinsey? Yeah. Average frag mines. Maybe you were supposed to use all of that. I should have instituted a cooldown for the damage noises. I think here was also because there were so many, right? So a lot of them were attacking at the same time. Locked. Oh, you're empty. Oh, you're nothing and you're empty. Wow. We are so kind. Come here, you. Old beast tender corpse. Yeah, no worries. Oh, at least I got his keycard because of that. Sure, just leave the corpse there with the keycard. What could go wrong? Oh, lordy lord, why can't you just be a Jedi? Why can't you just have Force Lightning, lady? That, yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yep, yeah, they oh my god, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we're already dead there. Unfortunate. Oh, and then I didn't pick this up, did I? Because I didn't save. Nope, I did not. Give me your key card. I'm just gonna put down mines before I do anything else, and it'll just make them walk over the mines. Can you do that? You can, right? You have mines still. Oh shoot.
Let's leave this room.
You're not even dead from that? My dude! What? How are you not dead on that? Oh dear, I think I might have quick saved here. Which would be very unfortunate. Oh no. Okay, I didn't. For some reason I'm happy and I didn't quick save that anyway. Rip. Jinsey, save more often. No! It's right around the corner, god. Okay, we'll save here though. I'm not gonna open the door first, I'm gonna put things down first. How about that? 5 of them.
Let's leave this.
Oh, I had an average one earlier. This is a strong one.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this.
This should be enough, right? Okay. Sad they didn't both walk in at the same time. I won't lie. Could have done without that, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I would give much not to have to fight like her. Unless she suddenly turns into a Jedi. In that case, yes, let's go. Okay.
Stand back.
Like in her case, I'm actually gonna... Well, I was gonna say, I'm gonna actually try and not fight everyone. I do not wish to fight you all at once, buddy. I'm too weak. This one does nothing, so that's even worse. Here, have a med pack again. I'll fight only you. No one else! No, because she's weak, I can't do it. It took so long without Force Lightning, I'm so spoiled. Plasma rockets, okay, now we got the rockets. I guess we just weren't allowed to pick up rockets before this or something. Which I would say is fair enough, but it's so not. Are you taking a break today? Oh, I'm not taking my break yet. I will take my break, wait! Okay. I'm gonna sit her down here so she can recover health. And now we'll take a break. Yeah, sorry, no, I forgot to take a break. I should get water for Runner because I promised water. I'll be right back. Y'all have a break yourselves. think Mihan High Road is creepy music? Really? It's so cute. Oh, I should probably actually put her back. I should probably put her back up so we could actually see. Let her heal.
Easy.
I'm only gonna open these. I'm not actually gonna go through them. Oh. Well. I do not want to. Are they gonna follow me all the way in the back? Okay, only this guy is. Is that dealable? No, it is not. No, I didn't see that still kills people. She's so weak! Oh! You un-Jedi piece of scum! I'm disowning you. It's a lot more active than most break music. You mean bad break music? Because that's what it is. See, obviously not a fan of Final Fantasy X. Unbelievable. Why is it always two? Try this one. That one sucks. This one's way better. Oh no, we're dying either way. Like, she straight up can't actually beat two at once. She can't do it unless she light traps. Which is fine, but at the same time, you can have 5.
Let's leave this right here.
But I'll wait until they're actually all here.
Let's leave this right here. Let's
hey,
leave
if
this
it's
right
not your thing, it's not your thing. It's okay. I
right
forgive you. No, I don't want you to open the. Open the. Oh my god! Really? Okay. Well, I can no longer open the door now. Let's try that again. I'm gonna put it here instead.
Let's leave this right here.
Do I even need to be here?
Let's
Probably
leave this
not.
right here. Let's leave this
Then
right
again, I would never use these fragments otherwise, so it's fine.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Hi guys. The other one too, please. What? This guy isn't even dead? How dare you? Better have heals for me, buddy. Oh, regular medpacks? Really? Alright. I'll just eat a bunch of those. Why not? Oh. Stop! I'm small! He just eats my entire barrier in one hit. So ripped. I don't even need to be here, do I? No, I probably do not. But at least they're dead now, so I don't have to deal with them anymore, even though I never really needed to. This was all bonus! Dang you! And there isn't even a heal in here. I'm assuming there must be more up here. There's got to be a better way. I'm gonna use all of these. Okay, so there's definitely... yeah, I can see a bunch of them there.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this
2 here?
Right here.
I need the other one to come over too. At the same time. No, no, I need them both to get here at the same time. The fact that they're so difficult about it. Just walk over, buddy. Oh wow, that didn't even really kill them. Okay, I definitely need more than 2.
Let's take care of this.
Okay, so 3 then. This part can be a bit of a pain. Oh, you're telling me. Oh, I'm also all out of these, so another one, please. Okay, we'll put 3 down this time.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
Let us leave this right here. Hey, both of you, please. Thank you. Make sure they're both here. Thank you. Yeah, he's actually dying, so... Good! Might still die, but I saved, so it's okay. I'm not dead yet, buddy. I'm not dead yet. Okay, good. I don't want to use one that's good. Try not to buy stuff. I literally don't have a budget anymore this month, so... Not allowed.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Oh!
Bad bits are bounteous today. Boys, get to mining. Jin's praise.
Thank you, Lovelet. Are you having a happy little mining day today? Wait, that's it? That's why I'm here?
Stand back. A little harder than I thought.
Really?
A little harder than I thought.
Okay, well, use a spike.
A little harder than I thought.
What? Skill too low with a security tunneler? How?
A little harder than I thought.
Okay, so you're useless is what you're saying. She is so useless. I got the new Yakuza a few days ago, so hopefully that'll keep me occupied from not seeing the sales. I genuinely just do not look at sales. Unless there's something I'm specifically looking for. It's a very good day for mining bits, apparently. I was allowed to watch 3 whole ads! What, you lucky dog. Wish I could watch 3 ads. Here, we're putting down 3 still.
Let's leave this right here.
Let's leave this right here, guys.
Let's leave this right here. Let's leave this right here.
That's actually all I got now.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
No, thank you, Gulsda. Wait. Oh shoot. Okay, well, that was a bit too fast. I was just so confounded with the beautiful bits. I totally missed it. Oh, he still got hit. It's fine. We're fine.
At last, some action.
The bits did not betray me. Okay. Okay, how do I... No? Do not fight me, I'm small! This guy's like, I don't care how small you are! At least that's only 1, so I didn't need mines for this one.
Like that?
I should have kept like 1 or 2 levels so I could easily heal. Freedom Nads? Is that real? Did I know this guy? I swear I know this guy. Kill him! I'm still fine. Maybe. They kind of just all look like mini Master Chiefs. Can I say that? Am I allowed to say that? Because they do.
At last, some action.
Okay, I don't know how much action you want, lady, but this is not it. Do another one. Okay, we'll kill this guy too, because, you know, I mean, he's here, so at this point, might as well. I don't even know where to go. If I just knew where to go. For the first time in my life, that is a problem. Okay, it's fine. Escape tunnel. This door is magnetically sealed and triple reinforced Durasteel. Looks like it was designed to keep someone in or keep others out. Looks like an emergency escape route of some sort, controlled by a sophisticated hand terminal next to it. There are only 2 entrances to Viscus's base. One is through the tunnels from the Jektar. The other is a private emergency tunnel. I am just supposed to leave, right? Yes. But if she finds me, she's fine. How can you not care? I'm so nice. Looks like the interference in the tunnels is not present here. Your map has been recalibrated. If you go back through the tunnels, your locator should work normally. Okay, but I don't really care about that. Yay! Get lightninged! Ah! Oh. Can't open many things. That's okay. I don't really care. I want my team back. Please and thank you. Everyone's dead here, isn't that great? It's another escape tunnel. Oh, and that's a bunch of these guys. Suckers! So, do I want to go in here? Nope, because it's already been activated. I'm so glad my zaps are back, straight up. I was sad. My heart was broken. Couldn't believe what was happening to me. Hey guys! Zap, zap, zap! Okay. But I mean, where do they want me to go? Because I went through here. Yeah. Storage room? They're all storage rooms. So where do I want to be? Vent control? Do I want to do something with that? Is that here? Oh, it's one up. Oh, okay. Without lightning, this life is just not worth living. Open it harder! I do not want to use the deadly frag mine. Yes, exactly. Okay, we opened it real hard. Oh lord. Is this what we're gonna do now? Aha! Okay, we'll leave the locker for now and we'll use this. Slice it. We want to open all the security doors, clearly. I don't have enough spikes for that, but that's okay. I could make more, but it is unnecessary. I will simply walk and murder who I find. Oh, hello. Quadranium Edge. I don't know what that is, but it looks pretty... I don't know actually. Does it look cool? I don't know. It could probably be cool. Is anybody even here? Am I supposed to just go home, or what is this? Oh, hello! Another corpse. Suyin's corpse? Have we already talked to you? Or was it the other one? First the map goes static, then I hit a frag charge, tearing my leg to hell. Who placed charges down here? Farah must have set me up, or somebody else is protecting something down here. If I could still walk, I could gather the frag mines, use their beacons to leave a trail out, but there's not much chance of that. Looks like Voga isn't going to get his spice after all. They'll break down into the chemical components in an hour in these fumes. It's okay. Because they'll have corpses, so they can make more spice, I guess. No worries. Okay, I don't really care about these. Okay, I care about that one. It's kind of in the way. Isn't it? Get out of here. Okay, but nobody lives here, so why did I want to go back through the tunnels? Why even tell me this? Like, all I can do is go back through the Jektar. Is that what they want me to do? Do I want to find Mira at the Jektar? No, it's sealed, so I'm not even allowed to. Also, the way you actually have to walk here to get out of here is pretty simple, isn't it? Okay, so I'm assuming there has to be like a secret door somewhere. Except I have been everywhere. It's for over... well, no, I have been there too. Where do you want me to go? I have been everywhere. Like I already can't go through here. But I didn't run into Mira. Like you have these guys, but I mean... do they have respawns? Is that their thing? I doubt it. Not breaking that. Oh, he's in the middle. He's just standing there. My god, man. I guess he really wants to die. That's fair enough. I'm not gonna stop him. Would you like to have murder done?
I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
He's not gonna. Wait, she has vision too? Or is that me? Why did that just load? Oh, okay. You need to choose one party member to accompany Atten and Baudur. Definitely Vizamar. Because then at least we have lightning. The only one that matters.
The only
Suckers! We could even level up if we wanted to. Did we give her speed? Oh, we didn't give her speed. Oh, I should level up for that. You can have... ooh, what can you have? Give you more charisma, or... yeah. This one's the damage one, right? Or is that this one? No, I'm pretty sure this one's the one that does damage. That was all maxed, so you are gonna get yourself some speed. Literally only for the times when she's alone and doesn't have me. Doesn't matter what she takes. Not necessarily. What do you like? Sure. And then speed. Oh my lord, when's the last time I leveled her up? 22. Oh, not that long ago then. Here, I gave the proper heal too. Alright. Oh, it's those again. Stop making me kill children! Every time! Oh wait, I don't even have the map now for some reason? That is a lot of bounty hunters. Okay, wait. I do actually need to use this one here, don't I? Yeah, Jinsey, you do. Can I just follow the bounty hunter groups? Because then it's this way. Do they all need to die? I should probably heal on them once. I do have Death Field, right? Yeah, I do. Do another one. Interesting sounds you make. This one guy who just didn't get hit by anything.
To battle. To battle.
Oh, hello. Bowder, buddy, you're dying. gonna level up Bowder so he can stop dying. Hey, do you feel better? Have a heal. I'm not even looking at what he's getting there. So do I want to go... Do I want to go here? Do I want to go where they are? Yeah, I'm guessing I do. Right? Yeah, I super do. Oh, and now I'm back me. Okay. This is a very awkward chapter. Get to the point, buddy. Because you all put a bounty on my head, that's true. Why don't you tell me why you're squeezing the life out of the refugee sector? Oh, wow. I only just got here, you weirdo. Okay, but yes, but I feel like it's kind of dumb to ask why he put a bounty on my head, because, like, I'm a Jedi. He's probably working with the Sith. But alright. Oh yeah, see, it's working for someone else. I will bring you to Goto, then kill him. Wait. Okay, I'm still wearing this gas mask. If this does something to me, then why am I even... I was gonna say... Like, I know it's not the gas mask, probably, but still. Cease squidding. Oh, what? I don't think they like him anymore. You never truly worked for me. Oh.
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough.
Why would I stop the killing? He's the worst. That's not slowly. Like, I can't even say, like, I don't care. But, like, I'm not gonna let him live.
Jedi specimen you are.
I don't even know what that is. Who's doing that? How is doing that? Who has better Force lightning than I do? Attack the Jedi. This will end well for you. Well, apparently it ended okay for the other guy. Just not me.
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here.
Maybe you better tell me who you are and how you got here?
Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you.
Exactly. I am the Zapper, not whoever this is.
I was taken down like an amateur.
Yes, you sucked.
I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice.
Well...
You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend.
Has?
Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
My morality is so confused. Kreia, why are you sneaking in here? You snake? Wait, he's still alive? How is he still alive?
Awaken, beast.
Am I the new Kreia now? No, we don't... You know what? I don't mind Atton anymore. I still don't like Kreia.
I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine.
I think he disagrees somewhat. But she's force choking, so I guess that's
Kneel.
that.
Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your
She's like
tribe
my
of
very
pillagers,
angry dark
the
side
scene
mom.
of lying, blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this.
But Lovelet, her entire personality is being a bumface.
Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain.
Why does she hate
You
Mira?
will
Like, I
need
don't
that
like her,
pain
but...
when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what
Why is she so weird? She wakes up thinking, how can I be the most evil person possible today? And then she surpasses that. She's my evil fairy godmother. No, they're nicer. At least they compliment me every so often. Okay. Oh no, we have that bug again. Okay, the only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi, but now he's got your friend, he doesn't have anybody else he wants captured. Yes, he does. Lily? No scratching the... no scratching the carpet. Lily! Come here. Lily has cat crazies and she's taking it out on the carpet. Look at that weirdo. Hey? Yeah, you. She's like, I'm not crazy. I'm fine. Hey? Yeah. Hi. Oh, you get candy, do you? You get candy. Her face when I pick up the candy box. She's gonna consider whether or not she wants to get up to grab it now. But I mean... Yep. She'll get up. I'll get up to eat it. There you go. You can't see her face, but she's eating it. At least they aren't destroying the internet connection again. I mean, at that point, I would have all the time in the world to go downstairs and, negotiate. Like how the cats get the Dutch-German Van Helsing, yeah, since we saw the Dracula film? The yeah? Huh? Are you German? Lily? I always say yeah to my cats, if that's what you mean. Because I'm Dutch, and that's what we do. We're just like, yeah. Eh? Doch? Ja. Because that's how I talk to cats, apparently. If I could zap the downsized neighbors, trust me, I would have already done that. Okay. Doch? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that that's actually what I was saying! Oh, okay, never mind, I'm German. It's with a T, but it works. We technically have kind of a cat cam now when the cats are sleeping over there. Technically. Okay. I'm gonna have to restart so this doesn't happen. But yeah, so we're hunting for Goto. And he's going after Vogo's ships, I know that. And we're gonna get the codes for the ship. Oh my god, please let me restart. I have a new droid for Voga, 2,000 credits.
Before I accept this,
Dang.
I must ask you how you acquired this particular droid. I see. There should be no problems then. Credits will be transferred to your account as usual.
You just believe him? Also, is that a bat? Is that a bat? Beep boop. Oh. T3?
Let's get you to work.
You're
Report
so
to C7
sneaky.
E3 for assignment.
It fixed itself just for the bad person talking. I know. Let's hope I don't actually have to restart then. I'm gonna guess he's gonna have to fight again as well. So I gotta make sure I just swap his outfit. Swap his outfit, Jinsey? That's not how that works. Why can't you do this one? You don't have the prerequisites. What do you require for this? Droid upgrade class 3. Auto level, because that's from level 7. We're not doing that. Does that mean you got it? You got upgrade class 2. Well, you'll be a shooty boy. My cat's freaked out at the bat language. I'm sorry. I didn't know there was gonna be a bat in here. In my defense. I didn't even know that they existed. Oh wow, this one's just like, hey, here's every gun. Which is fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take every gun. Do I have no class 3 here? No, I do not. Oh, it's like a healing thing. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I'll take it. Do you have a better gun? We'll see if we need it. Nash sure has a lot of play as other character parts. Yeah, it does. And most of them don't even have, like, lightning. That's how it works if you believe it is. I'm saying that's how it works. And I believe... Num num num. If I could just teach my droid how to zap.
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those
Maybe.
more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request.
Okay, well, read the deed to you, sir.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase.
Deed.
Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how
Oh, he feels obsolete.
Now, was there
buddy.
something I could help you with? I
Deed,
see.
deed, deed, deed.
Well, good day to you then.
Wow. Okay, he's busy and ignores me. I guess he's so busy ignoring me that he also doesn't see when I steal things. Which is fair enough. Hey, I do wanna... Oh, jeez. Let me open the box! Time to send the old droid to the droid glue factory. Oh, no, scrapyard.
I am sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to
Maybe I am actually a cargo droid. Yeah, Biri Deed.
No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. How did you get in here? I see. Well, I have no current use for you. I'll assign you to C6E3. He needs the help to make up for his inferior programming.
Oh no!
If you do not wish to comply with these instructions, I can have you given a memory wipe and behavioral reprogramming.
Wow.
Good. Now
Woo.
report to C6E3.
He is mean. I agree. Oh, we should overthrow him. Come on, let's overthrow
Oh,
him.
you're back. That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to
Same.
do my job, do
Let's
I?
kill him.
I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities
Almost
in his
excessive.
absence.
I mean, I guess at the very least you're forced to play some new playstyles, but like, for example, for this one and one other where I just hadn't leveled them at all, it's like, okay, well, I can't be bothered to actually set any of their abilities, which means now they're all kind of meh.
Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna go kill him then, I guess. Am I gonna go kill him?
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation.
Oh, but you
what
are.
What are you talking about? How
I'm
dreadful.
deet, honestly. But if it wasn't for deet, then boop, beep, doop, deep. So, get out of here, you. Do any of them actually have Ion as like an attack? I don't know. Word politics go too deep. They go too deep, Cameron. I can't follow them. Too many beeps, too many boobs. He's just standing there like, well, this is my life now. He's not even really attacking much. Like most of the time, he's just doing this.
Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed.
Oh, Reggie, you okay? You have some ion blasters? It's okay.
Yes, of course.
I ruined him.
I'll get that open right away.
Bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bloop.
Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
Deet. Can I loot your friend? Well, he's not really your friend, I guess, but still. Beep, 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 beep. Communications droid. Hello. You're terribly busy, are you? Well, beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, now everything's just beeping. Oh, Lord. Oh, there's so much beeping. I have a limit, you know. My beeping limits have limits.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area.
Brank.
Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post.
Just seems like it's time for one of these. Thanks again for everything.
Aw, thank you so much. I always say that, but is it really time? Or are you secretly Santa Claus in November? I would do a Tin, but mine aren't as good as the one that when I get dark side points is, so I'll just wait until I get dark side points and just imagine that played after I said it. Which means that you might be an evil Santa Claus, but you know, at least you have Force Lightning at that point.
Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to.
What are doors? We don't do that in Droidland.
You
doors?
must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you?
Oh.
But that would go against my programming.
Well, I better
please,
deactivate you
as
then.
I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things.
You know why this is like I get it, it's more like a kind of a gag stick and all that, but like I'm not really playing the game and I'm not really picking anything. It's just like beep boop, beep 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 boop 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 beep beep. Beep boop.
Oh my, this is what I was afraid of.
Apparently they're having an argument. Yeah, but you're way cuter, Kolstad. This guy just says brank all the time, so it's different. He's not even very strong. Okay, let me look at my ion thing then. Because that one isn't one. Right? I must have one. Cold, heat. There. There you go. Let me strike your ion. Down like you didn't know. What is happening? Good question. Very good question. You guys don't speak droid? Not yet. After this.
He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thanks to you.
Wait, why were you with this murderous droid? Droid and droid violence. No, I freed a friend. It's okay. Beep. Okay. So, is E just like east? But then what is T? Rotations remaining 3? Wait, so you're only allowed to rotate 3 times? Is that what you're saying? What is it supposed to be? What is it supposed to turn into? Those were the droids from Telos? Really? I do not remember these things. Maybe this guy can tell me. Nope. He does not care. And I can't do anything with this, can I? The upper combination must be equal to the lower one. Oh, okay. Let's see. So, rightmost, left blocks, the center ones. Okay, so I'm assuming the blocks are in like blocks of 2? He used the protocol droid to access the mainframe while the Astrotech attacked the employees. Oh, he was the angry little boy! Oh, I get it! Aw, buddy. Wait, this is where they ended up? That poor guy. I freed him. Why didn't he just not go there? That would be so much... Yeah, I don't know. Well. Okay, so the leftmost... Where does that even go? Oh yeah, no, because like it goes all the way around at that point. Oh dear, okay. But 3 and E aren't even supposed to be next to each other. They are really not. I'm gonna hate this, aren't I? Because I don't even... Like, the rightmost block is that just D? Or is that 1? Seems to just be D. Or... This is really confusing. They're not very good at puzzles in this game. Making interesting puzzles. I'm not gonna lie. That could use some work. So I'm guessing it's just like in blocks of 4 then what they mean. In general, that's the assumption I'm gonna make. Which means I can't really move that one right now. Or I would kinda have to. But like, how would you get the 1 there then? In 3, if you only have 3 turns, how do you get the 1 on the other side? That doesn't make sense. Or wait, no, does it? No. Hey, Annie.
Hello.
There. Happy snacking, Freeman. If I move the center block that way, and then the left block that way, and then the right block that way. I know, Velico, I messed up a few times already. Chet says hi.
Hello.
He says hello.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
He doesn't sound like he's startled, but
I
DDD
monitor
anyway.
the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure information for any of Vaga the Hutt's freighters. The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
Why is he so okay with this?
You're welcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is
Just in
important
time
that
for you.
relevant departure information is relayed as quickly as possible.
Uh-huh. I believe you, buddy. Alright, well, like... Bye. I'm guessing. I do feel somehow like the droid moves faster than... Oh, okay. I'll save.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Wait, he sounds different. Oh. Aw, my friend died too.
Confidence statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
Well, drastic action it is.
Statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused, Query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
Well, beep beep beep.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Well, that's not very nice, sir. Do I have ion grenades? I think I do, right? You gonna sit there? Here. Yeah. Sonic. Was it Sonic? Oh, here it is. Ion grenade. Another one. Am I dying? Not particularly. Oh, no, now I'm dying. I am definitely... Do I have stun grenades? I think concussion might be. Here. I don't know what the Sonic one even does, but we'll give it one. I couldn't see my health there very well, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so I don't think that one did much to him. That one did a good amount, though. Oh well. They all went down together. It's probably good that I didn't use my ion grenades any other time. See, I feel like the droids should be better equipped for this sort of nonsense. I have so many HK chassis now. I'm collecting them. Can't believe they killed my friend. I'm so sad.
Wait! Where are you going? You are not authorized to leave the warehouse.
Bye! T3 is like, yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
There you are. What kept you?
He's so mean.
Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what?
HK droids, you dummy.
He says he's got the transponder codes to Voga's freighters. One that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. We could go to the repair shop by the landing pad to overhaul the Ebon Hawk's codes. From there, we should make a nice target for Godo.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Right?
Yeah. And I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Trust me, after having used you in a fight, I don't think I'm gonna need you. Straight up, I do not want her around. Well, he died. Like a chump. Oh, her cutscenes are skipping again.
I guess whatever price is on her head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Can I lose you? Am I allowed to just toss her out? Oh, man. But I don't like her. Have we considered that I don't like her? They were at point blank range and still missed twice. Well, we didn't say that they were good at their job. Oh, I don't really know why I have that one, but that's okay. I'm gonna teach him something better at some point. Just wave the machete around, especially when you're talking to someone in front of their face. See? She's already dead again. She sucks. God. If only she wasn't the worst character. Like, I'm straight up disowning her. Oh, my poor T3! My poor oh, dang! And she just ran into that? Like a jump? Why would you do that? You should know better than this! At least you can't really avoid these. Because of the blaster type. There, I feel great! Wow, cool stuff. I will only agree with you because I don't like her. Oh, they can actually hit me from there? That's Garbo. Let's see, what do we have? Oh, he doesn't really have any force powers. Wait, did I give you any that work on people? I don't know that I did. These are all melee. So I'm gonna give you a normal shield for just regular energy, I guess? 50 points total. Imagine that. This one's just as bad, but we're just gonna use them up. Okay, no, he seriously just does not have any. Oh wait, I thought it was already broken. Is it not broken? I swear it's broken. I have a small one. I guess it doesn't really take everything. I don't want to redo it. Dang it! Why don't you have force powers? Why are your companions the worst? Because I can't pick my own? Oh. Okay. Do it again. I think I might have been bugged out or something. Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage! Does this shield just not actually absorb? Or what? They project energy shield at a small power source, can burn out when repeatedly stressed, requires replacement on the entire unit. Okay, well I don't like it, mate. And I don't have any better ones? No, I do. Oh my god, it does nothing! Oh, and that's poison. It's so garbage. Like, it's bugged out because I can't see. See, the blue shield, it's always there now. Which feels really bad. I'm just gonna look at my health bar. Yep, it's gone again. Lutra? Oh, right, that guy. If only my team wasn't the worst. But actually, not Atten. Atten is like, he's fine. He's doing fine. He's just not good at healing, but that's not his fault. Everyone else, however, it's definitely their fault. We were checking out a shield which blocks electrical earlier, so if you use that, it won't block energy weapons. Didn't it do both? Energy and electrical. Absorbs energy, comma, electrical. Be weird if that meant that they don't do energy? Because then I'm gonna have to sue somebody. Like, no offense, but I'm gonna have to sue somebody. Alright, at least these guys I can heal. I'm gonna actually give them something that doesn't suck. Maybe? Nope, you get nothing! And she gets... like, why even max that? Weirdo. Okay, she doesn't really want that, but just have a little bit of health. You lose! Good day, sir! I'm gonna run away. I need more health packs. I need to, like, build some. Atten, level up, please, I beg you! Hold on. That sounds like a job for... oh, this one then, I guess. It does very little, actually. You know? It really does. It kind of sucks! It kind of sucks! Okay, see... I actually like him. Okay, I'm not using this one anymore now. There's a bigger one. That one's 131. Isn't there one more? That one's even better. We'll try this one. How about this one? At least I don't have a lot of health. Might be good to try and get some sneak attacks with Atten. I've still never tried that, have I? I've still never tried sneak attacks. Like, straight up, I just... is that... do you have to go in stealth and, like, go behind people or something? Like, how do they even work? We just got some on those dudes that were facing T3 and they did like 50 damage. So how do you get a sneak attack? How does it work? You have to be behind the enemy. So you have to be not the tank. Oh, okay. Why does this one not open anymore? I was gonna say, I've already been here. Oh no! So okay, I can't be stealth attack there. I'm not sneaking that way. I'm anti-sneaking. Oh, but at least he's leveled up. It actually doesn't really matter. Actually, oh, whoops, I'm actually using him. I should probably give him something. Can I just also give him Force Lightning? Yeah. I mean, right? I know he's light side and all that. Why can't you shock him? Does he have like no health? Or no force? Oh, it's my armor, isn't it? Oh, okay, well, that was a waste. But I like his heavy armor. Once I have like the proper Force Lightning, then I'll switch armors. How about that? Because then it'll make sense. Give me the loot. I totally forgot about armor even being a thing. Man! Stupid armor. Your stupid face.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna be behind the enemy. I'm gonna be behind the enemy. Oh no, I'm not behind the enemy at all! Dang it! I'm trying. But none of my characters actually have a heal there. Because I didn't give myself one. It takes so long for them to heal. You guys are the worst, except for T3. T3 is not the worst. I like T3. Where are his small ones? Is a small repair kit? See, I just don't care about the other one. Although she does have slightly better healing than the other one. And by the other one I mean both of them. I miss my Jedis. Okay, that's all you can have though. Okay? Kill somebody already! Ah, well, okay, I meant on their side, not ours. Why am I running close to this? Why am I running into his face to do this? What the hell? Why am I running into his face? Atten! Man, you were redeeming yourself and now this is how you treat me. I'm gonna make him wear shiny armor for a little bit. For just like 2 seconds. It's not a lot, but it's something. It's honest work. Okay, it's not very okay, he has no force whatsoever. That was not worth it. Oh my god. How do you have armor that bad? How do you have armor that bad? Let's sneak up behind them. You can't see me, buddy. I'm not even here. So would I be sneak attacking here right now? Does sneak attack work on grenades? Because like if it works on grenades, I should probably read what they even do. Usables. Okay, not like that. Weapons. Okay, not like that. Misc. Yes. So the frag grenades. It shouldn't, but I haven't tried. I mean, 20 points of damage. That's a stun for 9 seconds, but I only have 1. 60 points on the thermal detonator. I do like the poison one ever. Like, they always work out well enough. I'll try poison, I think. Aw, what? It's only a small one? Are you guys getting poisoned yet, or? Oh, and they're like, okay, let's go then. I think the guy didn't even really take any damage? Yeah, okay, they barely took damage. Oh my god! Give me back my Jedi! Am I still zapping? No, we had to switch to different characters again, and they suck. The only one who doesn't really suck is Atton, and the other two are both like... I mean, they exist, I guess.
Let's take care of this fast.
Okay, well we would take care of this fast if you guys didn't suck.
More where that came from.
All I got for you, buddy. He's not even using anything. Do it! Murdered him! Oh no, he's dying instead. That's not supposed to happen. You're using this one. I'm currently trying. As we speak, I'm trying to do that, but...
Time to take you down to size.
T3's not that strong either, this poor guy.
More where that came from.
Kill him! Oh dear.
I hear more where that came from.
I know, he is a Jedi, but he has nothing good, like Jedi attack-wise, at all.
More where that...
I don't really know, like, at this point I really don't know how to deal with this, because, like, again, the girl is just the worst character. Like, no offense here, Mira, but you suck. Can we give her something that isn't the worst? No, because she hasn't leveled up, and I did an auto level for her. I'll give her some... No, I will give her some strength? I know, Flamer, but I would have had the level from 6 to 22, and like, come on. Come on! Don't make people do that! Wait, did I give her that? I don't remember giving her that. Pretty sure I didn't give her that. What is he wearing right now? It's not even that good, no. This one's better. Also looks better. Alright, I'll give her... I guess I'll give them, like, really cool stims? Are there even stims that make sense here? Like... Here's a... strength stim? There's a lot of really rubbish characters in this game. Like, maybe they're great characters we love to hate, but then again, I'm not a fan of Mira or Kreia. And Kreia's so annoying. She's honestly so annoying. I'm gonna have some... alacrity? And some shields. And she should probably also have a shield? Like a small one? Small shield? Alright. She should probably go in first so that they won't, like, super suck. No, not Ion, actually. The other one. And then you just do... Actually, you're gonna go around them then, right? It's very good, the sneak attack, and, like, this would be great if I had a tank. I just gotta keep him alive, maybe. Small shield. Hello, Kulsta. Sorry, small Kulsta. It's 55, which is nice. Is it actually doing anything though? Okay. Does that count? Yes, it does. Okay. I have found the wonders of sneak attacks. Okay. Now, if Mira wasn't dead weight, that would be great. Quote, it's too close to home. I'm pretty sure that one was from Dark Souls, actually. Okay, we got a new shield to replace the ones we had to use here to even get through this alive. At least they had, like, good loot, like, can't be mad at that. Okay, so now we're supposed to go back. Oh, it's even more of them. Oh, wonder above wonder, it's even more of them. I don't want to fight them here. Mira actually has a level up. Wait. Yeah, like she's full dexterity. I should just give her blasters. I was about to say I've been playing Dark Souls 3 most of today and it's exactly what I've been doing. You know. It's why we're really here, right? Even more dexterity. Is it possible to get a +7? Because that'd be hilarious. Very powerful, but hilarious. Throwing myself in poison to pick up some boots, but then you have the boots, though. Okay, that we don't... Like, he doesn't even really have much in terms of skills that he can use. Okay, so... she can barely use any blasters. Sad times are sad. How about this Mandalorian heavy repeater? Sure, buddy. Does that feel good? Question mark. Okay, so I'm gonna put them in first, and then I'm just gonna do the thing. Presumably. Oh my god! Okay, I may have messed up here a little bit. Okay, yeah, he's dead. I didn't think there were others behind him. Whoops! I went too far, you guys. Okay, I can only go, like, here.
More where that came from!
It is enough.
More where that came from! Everyone down!
Okay, why are they attacking me now, man? I'm not even part of this.
More where that came from!
Okay, it's okay, we still got another
More
hit
where that
in.
came from! More where that came from! More where
Are you
that
gonna-
came from!
Oh my god, yes, I know there's more where that came from, stop! Absolutely cease, my boy! Okay. Is that Ion Striker? It is. Shock arms instead.
I hear you.
Nope. We're gonna stand behind him. Oh, what?
More where that came.
They're like, actually, you know what? Don't really care about the droids. Even though he started shooting us. I mean, we can do without. She'll do more damage.
More where that came from.
Oh no, there's more where that came from. He's like, actually, I am Atton. Oh, wait a minute. Who was it that just said that they think Atton is bugged because he keeps coming back up mid-combat?
Just say the word.
Because I'm pretty sure that is actually one of his skills, coming, like, getting back up in the middle of a fight. I'm pretty sure that's a skill of him. It's like a feat somewhere. Survivor. The tougher the situation, the more Atton's survival instinct kicks in. Whenever Atton is knocked below 50% of his vitality, he gets bonuses to all saving throws, so there's that one, but I'm pretty sure there's another one. Yeah, whether it's survival instinct or sheer resolve, Atton won't give up. When knocked unconscious, there's a chance he'll get back up. So he's just like, no, screw you, I'm coming back. And he has like level heroic resolve even. Look at this man, he doesn't care. Oh, is that loot that I haven't? Yeah, I have. So that's nice, because I know somebody said this at the start of the stream. That is a feature though, Stellar. That is a fantastic feature. I like it. Like, literally, there's more where that came from, you know? Oh my god, I like Atten now. But that's nice. Oh, whoops. Are there different difficulty settings in this game? It seems so much harder than I remember. That's because I'm playing with a team that I don't normally use. Like, I use Atten, but I don't use T7 or T7. I don't use T3, and I just got Mira, and I hate her. So... Oh my god! Okay, well that's important. Zuck brother. Is he just not doing anything? He straight up just gave up. Well, let's hope that Atten has a more where that came from moment, because otherwise I don't think I'm gonna make it. Is there more where that came from, Atten? Soon? I know you don't, Cool Stuff, but I think yours might be a little bit different. Oh, I like how this guy's also just kind of here. Pew! They're still having this conversation in the back. Watching a Twitch stream on TV is weird. How's so code? Is it because it's big? Is it because it seems like I'm on TV? I'm on TV, you guys! But only Code's TV. Am I winning? I was on another TV earlier, but I think no longer. I feel very famous, thank you. I'm not gonna deal with these guys. Also, why are you giving me a bowcaster? I do not want it. Okay, so we go to the... not the swoop gallery. We go here, right? To Chentub. Pretty sure we have to go to Chentub. I do not want it! There she goes. Well, I saved at least. And Beep Boop is just like, I'm not here for it. I don't care. Atten! There's more where that came from! Okay, did I save earlier? I did, right? Oh, there was more where that came from. Whoops! Here you come up. Get out of there. Okay, so there is a people right here. Is your IT license no longer valid? What did you do? What did you do? I'm gonna give you a advanced repair kit. And also this. Thank you for the follow, Rook.
I hear you. More where that came from.
There's more where that came from, guys. Pew! Oh man, I like sneak attacks now. Curse my stubbornness. You oopsed your motherboard? Oh my god. How badly did you oops it? Oh, it's even super locked now. That's not good. That's never a good sign. Better save again. Sneak attacks also work with Rapid Shot. I'm pretty much only using Rapid Shot, or just like in general abilities. Hey, buddy. Wait, I already talked to him before. So he can do the thing now, right? Yep, I got it. What are the ID signatures received from B5D8? Turner's profits? Wait. Does it matter? Does it matter if I'm Turner's profits or one of the ID signatures received from B5D8? I don't even know who that is. Didn't we get codes from T3? I thought we got codes from T3. That were like Virgas or Vagas. Hello, Arwen. He's like, can I jump on like that? Hi, buddy. Did you bend pins? I know you're trying to jump. No, 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 not like that. Here. Go like that. I know what you're trying to do, buddy. Yeah. Hey? Is that better? Not sure if there's a difference. Always chose at random? Fair enough. I guess we'll have Turner's profits. The Ebonhawk will be intercepted by Goto's yacht. 2 party members will be able to board it to save Jinzi. Who's the first person you want to send? Atten. And... Baldur. My friends. Herman's a little attention seeker. So that's not fixable anymore, Code? Is that what you're saying?
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Kramer Sunkun Ratum, Loka Kamaran, Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Loka Kamaran and Dosoran we not.
Let's go stalking, sir, please. You can't just steal people's ships, man. Oh, Arwen actually hasn't had candy today. Lily has had candy. Yes. She's like, look at me like, yeah, that's right, I haven't had candy. How expensive is expensive? Are you super screwed?
Someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them.
Oh no, he's annoying.
I am Goto, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
No.
Indeed. That is unfortunate. Still, perhaps you have some value. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
Now, no one's as evil as the YouTube system, lovely. You have a strange way of asking for my help.
But I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find, even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably.
Okay, you could have been nicer about it, buddy.
This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
You chased me all over the galaxy to ask me to save it? You have to be joking.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order.
Yeah, Revan. Why would you do that, Revan? Dang, Codes! I'm sorry, buddy. That sucks. That's like... That's big oof. Maximum oof. Okay, what?
There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my
It really
instruments
does,
to
Bramran.
detect or predict. I believe it
Like
to
a
be
child would
legacy
have
of
a
the
better
Sith,
time
but
just
I
saving
have been
themselves.
unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar, a Miraluka world in the Mid-Rim, was one such place.
I know.
I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered
Maybe.
lifeless. I cannot find any pattern in these attacks, and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant in some way I have yet to discover.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of weird that he didn't just, like, send out a message, though. And also, yeah, if the, like, the Empire is never like, oh, save us, we're going to be extinct or whatever. But the Republic constantly is like, yeah, well, I guess we're collapsing again. Please fix it. Hey? Or Winnie Woo?
You misunderstand me. I do not wish to stop the Sith any more than I wish to stop the Jedi. It is simply important to me that the infighting amongst these Jedi religious branches be resolved so the galaxy may be put back together.
Can we still kill this
guy? I do not care which one triumphs. I only want the universe to settle down for a while, catch its breath. All these constant crises are getting so.
Is he in 2020 or what? Pretty sure this guy's in 2020. Yeah, why does it matter to you?
I am something of a patriot.
Sure, buddy.
Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejarik board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Okay, it's okay, I'll kill you, and then you won't have to care anymore. Then maybe you should try Pazaak.
Pazaak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating.
Same, to be honest.
I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics.
Yeah,
Excellent.
sure, I guess.
It really is in your best interests, you know.
Stop saying.
There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them. And the galaxy will fall under their influence.
Why does he care about that, though? Doesn't he just want stability? Like, there will be stability. There will be murder, but stable murder. Murder every Sunday, you know. Yeah.
Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free.
Except you totally can.
You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum.
So then how am I supposed to fix this?
The galaxy really is a fragile place right now. I am a businessman. The Republic needs stability to survive, prosper, and grow. Whether it is led by the Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can tell he's not very good at the economics part either, Scal, because clearly he's going to die. Maybe you should pay attention to troubles on your own ship.
It's the proximity alarm. We are under attack.
He doesn't seem to care.
Somehow, your allies have found you. Unexpected.
Really?
You will remain
That's
here
unexpected?
under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
So whatever happened to that other Jedi who was totally also gonna help Mira?
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Oh, I should have had HK-47 with me here. Dang. Because I'm pretty sure that was it was totally a stab at HK-47. I know it. Okay, does he have, like, better lightning stuff already? Let's find out. Here. Constitution up. I just kind of wish that if you had, like, a bunch of levels to distribute, you would just see all the points at once instead of like leveling them one at a time. The cats, well, the thing that Arwen does, I actually have this on. Maybe I can actually show you. I made a video of this. Let's see. Okay, I have to go here. This is really hard with like a webcam in the way. So, Arwen likes to play with a pen when you do this. And that's what you hear. I'm trying to get her to see this one too, but I think she's a little bit distracted by this one. I don't know if you can see this, but yeah, she's attacking the side right now. There you go. He's lazy. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Have you had HK in your party for any of the HK encounters? Yeah, I have. Because that's what I thought that he was going to do in the first place. Nope, she's lazy today. I'll show you the video I took at some point. Sometimes she'll poke her head outside here. Yes, Arwen. Hey. See, I used to do it with my fingers, but then my fingers got absolutely destroyed. So. Yeah, she doesn't want to do this side right now. Camera shy, maybe. I think you can kind of see it though. Like, yeah, you can kind of see it. But yeah, when I got HK in my party, when I met HK50, he didn't say anything. Like, they barely said anything as well. I don't know why. Ooh, the first German snow? Cool stuff. Was this one that we wanted? No. What did we want on him anymore? I don't think really anything. We were doing this one now, weren't we? Pretty much. That one doesn't do anything. It's double-bladed weapons, yeah. It's not that useful. He doesn't have that one yet, but he's getting there. So, no, it's not useful yet. No, Shield Breaker doesn't really do anything, does it? Nah. Why didn't you let Atten heal before any of this happened? This poor man!
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Do not attack Atten. He's busy. Ooh. Does that count as from back? I guess. If you had HJ with you for these, then that's good, since I think there's some content that can be missed.
Systems failing, Master.
I mean, I'm gonna have missed content, right? But yeah, I tried to bring him already, and I was disappointed when it didn't happen. I think I tried for the first time, because that's when I got HK47 on Dantooine. Like, in front of the Jedi Temple, there's a group of HKs, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna see if they say anything. And then he didn't. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm guessing we did something good. If not, whoops. At least he can heal, that's good. I should have him move forward first. Okay, yeah. Maybe not. Oh, buddy. Arwen's just attacking things on her own now. Oh, hello. No! Attack him instead! Yes. Exactly, thank you. Starboard Commander. That would seem like it's a powerful enemy, wouldn't it? This code will allow unrestricted access to the containment system through the GoTo command console. Use the computer console to run software of the... Okay, I can do that. I'm running because I don't want him to attack my guy. Because my guy wants to attack from the other side. Aha. Ah, dang it.
More where that came from.
I don't even know where the back
More where that came from.
Where the back is on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna assume. No, he's still
More where that came from.
Dang it. And I'm poisoned too. This poor lad. 011. I already have my codes, I think. A Buster rockets. Yeah, now that I have Mira, I'm just picking up rockets everywhere. This is not actually where I need to go, though. Okay.
More where that came from.
I guess that's where I have to go. Bowder has no idea what he's doing. From. Go on. No, don't attack me! Attack him! Aha!
More where that came from.
Saying that one
More
counted.
where that came from.
Okay, I think he's... Oh no, he's attacking him again.
Everyone down!
Bowder, do more healing, buddy. Come on. Sometimes he will not stop healing, and other times he's like, no, I don't know, man. Oh yeah, like right about now. Ooh, long hallways. Are people stuck in here? Oh, I have him now, so I can just, you know, open it with my fist, right? Him and only him. There's not actually anything in here. Well, can he relax on top of a heal button? That'd be good. Who's this guy? Damaged utility droids. We're able to recover access codes to the turret system. But that's cheating. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm just gonna break it anyway just to mess with them. Nope, there's nothing there. Alright. That's okay. I'm not mad. How about this one? No, this one you... Well... Oh no, I got his attention either way. Does this not count? Am I even shooting? I'm not even shooting, am I? I'm just standing here. Okay, I give up. What is my character doing right now? I'm assuming also relaxing. Yeah. I got loot, weirdo. Far more important, clearly. He's shooting again! Yay!
Let me handle this.
Let me handle this as opposed to... Uh-oh. Wow. Can you do this one instead, please? Thank you. Oh, they're just... They cannot wait to start murdering me. Dang! Okay, hold on. I want that one to get hit.
This won't take long.
It will take very long, actually. Especially if you keep not healing yourself.
What's going on?
This guy, please. Oh, well, now I definitely got his attention. Spam heal! I should have just taken visas with me anyway. This is entirely on me.
0-0.
Okay, well, it's a prison, but it's not the one I need. Where are we even going? More high high security. This place is huge. Do I want to go here?
Pure Pazak.
Pure Pazak, and there is nothing really here. Guess we'll open these. That still gets me XP, right? When I open cylinders like that? Or is that not a thing? Heavy Sinagar Warsuit. Sounds like it's good. I don't know that it is. Wait, can I use this for something? Nope. Never mind. I'm just gonna save a lot so I don't have to redo fights just in case. Security console! I mean... does it matter? Overload power conduit in interrogation. Why would I want to do that? Also, I should use you for that because you're better at it. Interior defense. Oh wow. Okay, calm down. Why would I want to overload this? What is the point? It doesn't cost me anything, but... I guess because there used to be interrogation droids there? Presumably? But there's no real point because, well, everyone still wants me dead.
Child's play.
Child's play. Don't you mean pure Pazak? Isn't that what you meant? Really? Oh. Man.
Set and activated.
That doesn't even work. That was my only deadly mine. We're not doing that, please. So not here. I'm guessing that's because we escaped from there or something. Later. He whispers, Lovelace? I don't know why he does that. It's like, I don't want to talk too loud. Oh, that's Jolie's rope. Did he kill Jolie? Yeah, I don't know why he does that.
I have this open in no
Somebody
time.
just set out another alarm, though. That wasn't me! Okay, so there's actually nothing here. Oh, that's another mine. Okay, we don't care. What about this one? Hello? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, do we have anybody here? Nope. Here? Nope. Here? Yep. Ah! What do? You are able to recover the reset program. Okay. What does that get me? Why do I want a reset program? Well. Okay, so we've done everything on this side. Sure, we'll go to the exterior defense. Why not? I'm assuming we'll kill again. Oh yes, absolutely. Oh my lord, that's a lot of them. Okay, that seems like it might be a bit much. Okay, and he's also nowhere near. Atton? Atton, where the he- What? You're bad at existing? And he's just gonna run in there. Okie dokie, Atton. I'm looting. This is not on me if you die. Absolute idiot. Okay, you're gonna have to do some more healing than this, buddy.
What's going on?
Was that mine? I'm not sure now. Hey, Leonard! What's up, buddy? Oh, Atton just straight up died. This man, this is why. This is why I can't trust him to do anything on his own. You have so many about child sacrifices, it's actually insane. I'm sorry, did you just call child sacrifices insane? Because I can't get into that. Oh, there's the poison again. RIP! I hope the potato will be safe. Yes. I would never touch the potato. Probably. No. Only really annoying children. I would ask what you were playing, Lionheart, but I think I know. I think I might know. No, not this one, this one. Lionheart is improbably cool. Improbable even. I don't believe you. He's probable cool. Oh, well now and then he died. Not Lionheart. You know. Should I have done this differently? Should I have gone around? I'm not sure. The exterior defense is a bit much. I thought I'd turn it off, you know? Exterior defense. It does not allow me to do much of anything there, really. And now I don't have him around. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, you were playing Spider-Man! Okay, never mind. I was completely wrong about what you were playing. Dang. Rip. Well, thank you very much for the raid. And I hope Miles Morales was fun. Although, I think it probably was, because I haven't heard anybody say, oh lord, it's terrible. I can't believe that this is what we're playing. Don't let me hold babies, Coolsta. They scare me. It is very, very good. I am not surprised. If it's, I'm assuming it's like a lot like the Spider-Man for PlayStation 4, and I loved Spider-Man for PlayStation 4. It was so good. Like, genuinely, probably one of my favorite games. I need to kill something that's like around him, so I can free him. Okay, well that's not it. Oh no, they're all shooting me, and then they're gonna shoot him. Oh my god. Okay, that's not a good idea. I gotta figure out something else. Maybe go in from another room. Because this one doesn't do anything. Wait, there is no other room to go in here from. I have to go in through here. Oh no! You're really doing this the hard way? Am I? But it's not doing anything! Exterior doesn't allow me to do a thing. Is there something I'm missing? I know, Gulo, but I'm assuming it doesn't look quite as good. Don't kill me. Oh god! Oh lord! What are you uploading? Check overload. Check reset. Restart the system when its initial may be dangerous. Oh no! Did I even do anything right now? I don't think I did. Okay, that was definitely not what I was supposed to do. It looked great to me, but I don't have a PlayStation 5 to compare. I'm following someone on Twitter actually who was all, I played on my PlayStation 5 and it looked so good, and then I went back to my Switch and now it really bothers me how bad it looks, and it's like, okay, so I guess it looks really good then. It must look really good. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Very smart idea, no doubt. It's this one. Ah! Candido Lovelet. No, that's fine. It's not on this one, right? No, it's not. PlayStation 4 Spider-Man was one of my favorite games of the generation. Miles is more of the same, but the combat feels better and more varied, and the world feels more real? Nice. I hope it's a longer one this time, too. Although the other one was also, like, decently long, but still. Access containment shield. Access minefield tourist defense. Okay, but I don't want them to. How do I... I can't do any of these. I'm not allowed to do any of these. Thanks for the follow, Solid. It's probably the only place it falls short. Definitely a bit shorter than the original. Rip. Time for
More
DLCs.
where that came from.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a terrible idea and I'm dead again. Bellico, what do I do with these
More where that came
programs?
from.
Because I'm sure that's something I have to deal with, right? I'm assuming anyway. Also, how dare you
More
shoot
where
me all
that
the way
came
over here?
from.
Okay. I am alone and sad. I can't let him die like this. That droid looks like someone stuck a protocol droid's head in a beefed up HK body. Pretty much, yeah. But they're actually weirdly weak. I don't know why. There are actual HK units out here. I missed my Force Lightning. I should have picked Visas. I should have just picked my only other Jedi. I'm not counting Kreia because we don't like her. Can steamroll through main story in like 5 to 10 hours. Ah, but I'm very much into side questing, so that's okay. Nick is like, are we eating or what? You should be able to find these consoles before the turrets as well. From there you can upload the programs you find. Yeah, but this one, right? Because it doesn't seem to do anything. I found a bunch of them, but none of them actually do anything. Like, I have that one. Is it this one? All programs can be run on the system after it's unlocked. Like, I already did this before, unless I died and didn't do it or something? I don't know. I might have died. I die a lot, to be fair. Oh, okay, hello, sorry, excuse me! Oh my god, okay, terrible idea! Don't open doors, Jinzy! Don't open doors. Okay! Okay, hold on. There's something here, I know it. Now I just have to roll through the other ones. And then it'll do, right? It'll do. He's gonna go in alone. For my own sanity, I have to figure this out first. Oh, whoops. Run. Or was that not something? Oh, What were those droids up to in that closet? Killing me. I don't actually know why they're like right there. Why are they right there? Oh, that's the audience chamber. That's why. That's why they were there. Okay. That's where I'm actually supposed to go. This one. No, Nick is the one doing the food. Wait, this one's already there. Oh. Wait. So how do I do something with them though? Am I not supposed to be able to turn them off or something? Because I didn't have any commands there. It was just kind of like, hey, it's unlocked and it's working. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything with it. I need a different console for that. There are not that many. What about this one? How about the exterior defense? Where I can't do anything. Yeah, because like the only command I had was like reset? But like reset just makes it work, right? Does it say it here? Yeah, oh, I have overload and I have reset. Like, was it on the other one? It might have been on the other one, to be honest. Okay, I'll run to the other side for that. This is a lot harder than it seems, I swear. Okay, you stay here, buddy. I'm going in alone. I can't bring you into this. My soft-spoken friend. Okay, don't mind me. I'm not even here. I mean, I am, but I'm not. As long as the turrets are dead, I don't really mind any of the other ones. But there's so many turrets! This guy, he's whatever. It's only a bit tedious. I did though, didn't I? Because I overloaded one before. I overloaded like the interrogation thing. Wait, so do I not do it here either? Oh my god! Do I not do it there either? Game! I must know! What do you want from me? Guys, this is no Spider-Man Miles Morales, I can tell you that much. Do I have to go to the maintenance place? Do I have to go to the Ebon Hawk? No, I'm not allowed to. Like at this point, I'm just gonna put like a bunch of mines down or something. How many are there? Like, let me just... How many of you are there here? Okay, that's a good amount. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I already did the uploading. And if I haven't, then where do I upload them? Because all programs can be run on a system after it's unlocked. To unlock a system, you must acquire its access code. Maybe system control? No. Maybe program library? Upload programs? Did I or did I not? Okay. Can I... Okay, I can do something here now. Do you have to do it on every single one of them? Is that why? Okay. So now did they get destroyed or not? Oh, yeah, see, because I know for sure I uploaded them before. See, but they're still here. So if I do it here, yeah, here it doesn't matter. Here they're just like kind of there. I can't do anything with that. When last time I did summary interrogation and I could overload that bit. So it's only on this one, but also they're still here. So are these up? Are these blown up? Nope, they're still fine. I just overloaded turrets, but not these, I guess. Oh my god, what do you want from me? Please. I'm begging you. What do you want from me? Nothing happened. The turrets are inflicting maximum damage. Can I overload it again? That is literally all it did. Target accuracy is reduced. Calibration or other change to targeting algorithms necessary? Do you want me to do something else now? Guys! I did something! I don't know what, but I reset them and now they're sad. I made the turrets sad. Are you guys doing low damage? Because that's what they said. Fight them, buddy. Fight them all. I mean, we're doing better in the murder department here.
Time to kick you down to size.
Sad turrets.
More where that came from.
Did you, Velico? I don't know. Did you? Lovelet? I'm not gonna call them puzzles. I shan't do it. You can't make me. So I have to make all of the mechanicals sad.
More where that came from.
I recommend going to the bridge first. Yeah, to pick up my friend, right? Who does force lightning, so I don't even need to reset anything, because I'll just electrocute everybody, right? Right? Please. I need this. You will shoot from here. See, as long as you sneak attack, they don't actually do that much damage, which is nice. No! Shoot this man. I am no man. It's not that much. I don't know. Give me back my Jedi! I need her! I need her for my sanity. Okay, we're doing great. Keep it up, guys.
Let me handle this.
I'm letting you handle it, but I'm also using a blaster anyway, just in case. Even though I'm definitely letting you handle this. I'm saving. We're not going through that again. Oh, so romantic, I found you! She's like, I'm sad. I haven't set anyone on fire in like the longest time. Return! Do I kill these? No? You know what? Doesn't really matter. I'm a Jedi. Because he's actually really good at fist fighting. It's because of his arm. So he's like fist fighting champion of the world. I like how nobody even said anything when they found me. It was just like, okay, well, here you are. That's a Jedi.
More where that came
Come
from.
home.
Time to even the odds.
Take them down.
Please, I have lightning. Oh. Raise the force fields. We will trap them within the ship. Will you actually, though? Because, like, I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah? Anytime Bowder says, yeah? It kind of freaks me out. I'm not gonna lie. He's a sweetheart and everything, and I will always have him with me. But he kind of freaks me out. I'm gonna be solo here so my Jedi friend doesn't do weird things. Okay. Don't slap him. Lightning him.
More where that came from.
It's true.
Let's go.
It's like, speak softly and bring a big gun or something. Wasn't that a saying? I swear that's a saying somewhere. I'm sure someone already told you that you're overtiming a lot. Nope. Nobody told me.
More where that came from.
No, don't be
More where
rude.
that came
Murder.
from.
I should probably end it here. See, I always feel bad ending it right after a raid, even though usually people who, like, come in from a raid, they leave very quickly, but I feel responsible for leaving immediately after. Speak softly and carry a big stick. That's the one.
What's going on?
It's a good saying. We should be doing that. Everyone carries a big stick. What can go wrong? Outside of these deadly frag mines, of course. Oh, can I collect fraggly dead mines? I thought Bao was a dumpling. Yes, he's a walking, talking dumpling. You were quite right. I'm collecting these because I want them, okay? I used so many when I had to pick up that really, really bad character. This was necessary. Hey Alex, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resub. What's up? You did kind of catch us near the end of the stream, I'm not gonna lie. I should not go too far with my overtime. Did he really? Was he not on my... unrestricted access to the minefield. Yeah, I'm okay though. I have unrestricted access to the minefield because I took them. It's my minefield. Oh, that one? I'm gonna take those too. These systems aren't controlling the ship. They're tracking signals on a planetary scale. Oh, wait a minute! That thing, that side quest was also Gato. I knew it! I knew it. I am the minefield now. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I'll call it a day here. Dang! No, y'all wanted to see me go so bad. Anyway, yes. I will be calling it a day here. Which means I won't see you until Monday. Which is when we do SWTOR again. If you're only here for KOTOR, that's the Wednesdays and the Fridays. If you're only here for The Witcher, December. No sooner. Thank you very much for the resub, Jeff. Before I go on the finish line. I would eat the food if I could. Come eat the food if I could. Alright, let's see. Can I find... Okay, calm down, Microsoft. Dang. Can I send y'all over to Ragnar? Why is Ragnar not on my list? I guess I can't. Rip. I'll send you to Eliza. Instead. Kids, have a very lovely rest of your day, everybody. Morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is you're having. I hope it is amazing. Thank you very much for watching. And until next time, va fait.